Good afternoon. We've got thrilling games for you today. 3 games lined up, back up with a lot of blocks, a lot of spikes, and a lot of rallies and excitement for you this afternoon. Mainit na hapon, mainit-init na laban din ang hatid namin sa inyo. 3 games, and our first game there will be the NHA Home Masters kontra po yan sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunnar. Second game will be those 2 teams na nasa taas ng ating team standings. BFP Lady Firefighters kontra po yan sa PhilHealth, Health Insurers, and of course, the PNP Lady Patrollers kontra po yan sa DNR, Lawin and Spikers. Thank you for watching us. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. Magandang hapon. My name is Rina Villamor Camera together with Miss Ivy Remulla. And of course, 4 play dates remaining, no? So by now, alam na natin sino yung aangat dun sa ating top 8.
That's right. And of course, for those who are there on the top, they would like to maintain that momentum going on to as we end the round. And yung mga naman sa bottom natin, syempre, you know, they would like to have yung parang mas magandang pagtatapos itong season na to.
Tama ka dyan. At ito, no, isa-isahin natin yung ating mga naging games last week, no? April 15, DFA facing the PNP. 3 straight wins, 3 straight sets rather for the PNP, pero hindi naging madali dun sa kanilang umpisa yan.
That's right. So first set pa lang, no, parang there was already a struggle in the side of PNP because DFA really played very well to start off this set. It was an extended first set, 27-29. However, after that first set, you know, PNP made sure na they're able to pick up their game, yung talagang sariling laro nila, and they were able to finish that off in 3 sets. But it was a good game though by DFA. And if we look at the numbers, hindi rin naman masyado nagkakalayo. It's just that PNP really did very well defending the net. And one of the players that really stood out in that match, of course, very consistent na si Princess Joy Oliveros para dito sa PNP.
And of course, on our second game that day, it's Pag-ibig kontra po yan sa koponan ng Comelec team, won there by the Comelec Suffragettes.
In this game naman, it was in 4 sets. So it also good performance din ito nung sa Pag-ibig, no, because the third set that they won was an extended set also. So talagang, you know, Comelec had to work really hard for their win as well. And then looking at the numbers dun sa laban na yon, of course, Comelec had more advantage when it comes to the attacks, and it was actually the services, you know, that made this win possible para sa Comelec. 15 service aces in that 4-set match. And the player that stood out the most among dito sa ating Comelec ay si Abby Nuval. She scored 13 points in that match.
It lasted about 105 minutes on that match. No, let's take a look at the team standings right now. Of course, number 1 and 2 will play later on our second match today.
That's right. So makikita natin ngayon kung sino yung mga... We have 2 teams, of course, who have not yet had any losses, and I'm sure that they would want to keep it this way. But at some point, you know, one of that teams would have a loss in that record. Samantalang yung dalawang team na maglalaro ngayon, NHA and AFP. So NHA finds themselves in the 3rd spot, while of course AFP, this is probably not the standing, you know, that they would have wanted this season. They're one of the more stronger teams, but they find themselves in the middle. So that means all games na lalaruin nila should be a win for them, you know, with the hopes of being able to bring up the standings.
And of course, NHA on their last game facing the DNR last April 8, kung saan nanalo din sila in 4 sets. Of course, headed there by Lisa Amiano.
That's right. So it was pretty much, you know, on most of the sets, NHA had control. Yung score ng DNR in 3 of those 4 sets, you know, were pretty much very much in favor of NHA. No, pera lang yung 3rd set where DNR was able to steal that. But looking at the game, it was also the services of NHA that really made the difference in that game. 19 naman ang kanilang service aces in that 4-set match. And it was Lisa Amiano, again, one of the more consistent players para dito sa NHA, naging player of the game. She had 16 points in that match.
Pero hindi lang siya in double digits, no? Also Rosale and Nidoy with 11 and 10 points there. Now let's take a look on the AFP's last game. They lost to the PhilHealth. I'm sure medyo heartbreaking game ito para sa kupunan ng Lady Gunners.
That's right. So you know, we know that the AFP, of course, is you're trying to get their momentum together. Siguro they're looking back at those seasons na talagang they were playing very well. They maintained the top of the standings. But PhilHealth proved to be a very tough assignment para dito sa AFP. They managed to steal only one set, but all the other sets that PhilHealth was able to get was a rather convincing win. And it was the aces also services nitong PhilHealth that proved to be difficult para dito sa AFP. So top performers on the side of AFP in that match was Nerissa Bautista with 21 points at ito namang si Yari Yonko had 10 points in that game.
And later on, makakasama po natin si Glyza Galpo as our courtside reporter. But for the meantime, we'll pause for a break. When we come back, it's a match. It's our first match game between the NHA Masters and the AFP Lady Gunners right here at UVL Season 4.
And welcome to Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 36 of the preliminaries between the National Housing Authority Home Masters and their challengers across the net, the Armed Forces of the Philippines Lady Gunnar. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Our second referee, El Meloncoy, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the National Housing Authority Home Masters. Let's start with our setter and our team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Millwalker, number 1, Kidero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Millwalker, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Outside hitter, number 11, Lisa Miano. Another outside hitter, number 14, Laika Nidoy. Starting libero at number 16, Gemma Bernardo. Head coach of the Home Masters, Mike Reynoso. Calling on the starters of the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 9, Key Joy Betino. Another outside hitter, number 1, Private First Class, Arian Pacardo. Millblocker, number 4, Sergeant Iya Yongko Kimson. Setter, number 6, Ian Olores. Opposite hitter, number 7, Sergeant Wendy Talib. Millblocker, number 14, Corporal Nene Bautista. Starting libero at number 5, Rachel Andeguia. Head coach of the Lady Gunners, Sergeant Randy Valiorina. It's the Masters versus the Lady Gunner. This is the UNTV Volleyball League
With the starting
Season
lineup
4.
of both teams right now. First with the NHA Home Masters. Flash on your screens. Followed by the AFP Lady Gunners. Starting strong for these two teams. Very important game for them as well, because for the NHA, as much as they want to protect yung kanilang team standings at number 3. And of course, for the AFP, kailangan nilang tumaas dun sa ating team standings. Here we go with the start. Good by Nidoy from the back. Attack. Will hit the net. First point for the AFP. Martin with that one. They go to De La Cruz. Up to the corner they go there. Amiano. Toss there from the back via the AFP. And a push. Babalik lang yan, but Yongko in the net. Ibabalik kay Yongko. Dadalhin sa zone 5. Martin get that second ball. Another error coming from the NHA to start this first set.
A very aggressive NHA we're seeing right here. Though, the error, siguro yung sa sobrang aggressiveness and excitement, the errors trickling in.
Of course, mataas ang moral ng NHA dahil sa sunod-sunod na panalo din ng kanilang kupunan. So far, they've only lost games against the PhilHealth and the BFP. Nice one coming from De Los Santos. First point para sa koponan ng Home Masters. One of the highest scorer for the NHA, Lisa Amiano, with that serve. Way too long for Bautista. Ooh, bad passing. Easily sawn there by De Los Santos. Balik agad ang bola. That's gonna be a point for the NHA. Three all. Very confident ang kupunan ng NHA, no? Dahil natalo din nila ang Comelec on their previous games. And I think doon tumaas yung moral pa ng kanilang kupunan.
And actually, the great game of NHA has been, it's improving as the season progresses. So siguro yung they're able to get the chemistry going already after how many games.
And this is season kasi parang nadagdag sa kanila si Cecilio at saka si Nidoy.
Yeah.
Malaking bagay para sa kanilang kupunan. The presence of Cecilio and Nidoy. Now NHA enjoying a 2-point lead here.
Back-to-back errors para sa side ng AFP. So this is something that, AFP really needs to be very careful with, no? Yung kanilang mga unforced errors. And speaking of another error, that's 3 straight errors para sa AFP.
Mahahabang mga atake coming from the AFP. Samiano is still on the service. Good serve. Nene from the back. Set it up for Nidoy. Touches the line there. That's gonna be 7-3.
And this is actually a 7-point run para dito sa NHA. AFP was leading 3-0 when finally NHA got their first point, and then tuloy-tuloy na ito.
Set to Yonko, pushes that up ball. In front, there's De La Cruz. Oh, that passing. Ball will not be recovered anymore. Four, serving 7 here. Martin to set it up for De Los Santos. Coutinho with that one. They go to Pacardo. Tataas ang bola. Here goes Nidoy.
Oh, that was a strong hit by Nidoy.
Nag-apologize naman sila kay Pacardo agad-agad para din sa koponan ng NHA. Now let's hear it from Glycel Galpo with her first report here.
Of our teams remain adamant about limiting their errors para sa dalawang koponan natin ngayong araw. Aminado nga itong si AFP coach Randy Palorina that his team is still struggling to find the right footing this season and saying na ito raw ang pinaka-challenging seasons that they've had so far. Kaya naman today, they will try to go back to the fundamentals as they try to limit unforced errors, especially during their service and receives. On the flip side, Coach Mike Reynoso says na limiting their errors din daw talaga ang talagang tinatrabaho nila. At kwento niya pa nga, isa daw sa mga pinag-focusan nila in their training last Monday ay ang execution. So today, he just hopes that odds will be in their favor as they try to get this W against the AFP. At biro niya pa nga raw kung mas marami ang errors ng AFP. E di syempre, panalo nila yon. Arena and Ivy?
Yes, it will continue to be a challenging season, lalo na ngayon as they face the NHA dahil hindi basta-basta ang kupunan ng Home Masters dito. Thank you so much, Glycel, with that report.
And a lot of the teams actually, tumaas din ng level of play. From especially those who has been with us in Season 1, makikita mo din laging progression.
Dati ang kinakatakutan lang nila AFP.
AFP, that's
Pero
right.
ngayon, iba na ang kinakatakutan. Andiyan na PhilHealth, di ba?
Correct.
Na nag-start lang last season. And then also BFP. As the NHA is on lead by 3 points here. Betinho will easily get that point for the team. Bababa sa dalawang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng NHA. Yonko would have been out, but they got that one. Bautista. Way too long for Bautista. She's struggling with those attacks, no? Yanulores chases for that ball. Go to Talib. This one to Amiano. Tansyang-tansya. Ang bola doon. From the back, it's Nidoy. Taps that one for Amiano and gets that point.
Quick reaction from Amiano. So AFP really has to be extra careful with their passes to avoid those over balls.
Balik sa apat ang kalamangan ng kupunan ng NHA. Pinaliwa ni Bautista. This one to Rosale. Betinho will try this one. Martin itataas para kay Rosale. That will be a point for her. Biggest lead so far for the home masters. Enjoying a 5-point lead here as we hear this timeout called by Coach Randy Palorina.
Lima lang yan, isa-isa lang natin. Hanggang lang pasa lang para natak tayo. Kapag pumalo, kasama natin, kailangan cover tayo. Set mo, cover mo. Okay? Basta pagkatapos mo mag-set, hindi ka pa daw sa trabaho mo, kumover ka. Hindi lang pwede itong level ng cover. Okay? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Coverage is important para dito sa AFP. Actually, NHA, parang they're also trying nung maibalik ng mabilis yung bola. So talagang kailangan alert ang defense nitong AFP.
So far, NHA with 7 attack points and AFP with 3 attack points. Mahuhulugan lang ng bola doon si Rosale.
A lucky break para sa AFP that was overset by Olores actually. O miscalculated ng kaunti ni Kite Rosale.
Looking at Talib to serve. Good dig there. They go to Rosale. Ooh, finds that gap for the AFP. Rosale with 2 points now for the NHA Home Masters.
AFP very quite late to react with that hit by Rosale.
Still a 5-point lead here by the Home Masters as Bautista gets that cross. Good dig. Push there in front from the NHA. Oh, Bautista.
She gets a touch. Point for AFP.
Kilijoy Betinho with a point here. Bad passing. Gagawa ng paraan ni Amiano yan. Bautista hits the back. Another bad passing for the NHA.
Good strong hit from Nene Bautista. She now has 2 points para dito sa AFP.
Cuts the lead there of the NHA to just 3 points. 10 serving 13 here. Martin doesn't connect with De Los Santos that time.
Straight into the net para dito kay Sandra De Los Santos.
Good receive coming from Nidoy that time around. Good block also coming from Bautista.
AFP slowly coming back to life here. Isa na lang ang lamang nitong NHA.
As much as 5 points earlier, ngayon ta-timeout naman ang kupunan ng Home Masters.
Dinala nila sa 4. I-press nyo yung block nyo sa open. Tapos ikaw, pwestuhan mo na dito, yung cabin niya dito. Ha? Yung dun sa doon, habangan nyo yung hulog, ha?
Kasi atake nyo, gamitan nyo utak. Kasi talagang mahabol sila ng blocking eh.
Ha? Ball muna tayo,
Mabilis tayo, mabilis tayo mamalo.
First ball, first ball!
NHA!
Go, Master!
Much needed timeout for the Home Masters dahil naging sunod-sunod ang puntos dito ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunnar.
That was actually a 4-point run rather by AFP.
Ooh, that's went too long for Amiano. Pantay na sila sa 13 all. Betinho.
Over receive.
Go to Picardo this time around. It's a zone 6 that time around. Pabalik ang kalamangan dito sa koponan ng AFP. Head by a point here. Healy Joy still serving, but it's out this time. Looking at Martin, a good serve right there, service ace. They go to Bautista. Makes another point for the team right now. 4 points na para dito kay Nene Bautista. De Los Santos, but there's a good block coming from Yonko. Amiano with that hook. A run coming from Yonko to the other side. Martin pushes this up. Passing. Gagawa ng paraan for Bautista. Martin sets it up too near to the net. But it makes a count for the NHA.
1 point advantage para dito sa NHA.
Madulid will go in for Picardo for the AFP. Serving 15 here. Yonko.
Good swipe para dito kay Yari Yonko.
Nakala mo alanganin na yung bolang yun, no?
At good thinking there. Let's take a look at that. So medyo mababa na rin kasi yung pag-contact niya dun sa bola. So really, and the hands of the blockers are right in front of her. So that was a good decision to swipe it out.
Bad decisions, attacks gone wrong para dito sa koponan ng Home Masters. Balik sa AFP ang kalamangan ng 1 puntos. Lores. De Los Santos that time. Yonko pushes that one hard. Gets that point.
So with this attack from Yari Yonko, a 2-point advantage now being enjoyed by AFP. Naging maganda ang recovery or comeback nitong AFP.
Kasi kanina, ang daming mga, yung mabibilis na atake coming from NHA na parang hindi nila na-anticipate. But now, bantay sarado na rin yung depensa ng koponan ng Lady Gunners. As we see that push coming from Martin. This time, Madulid will try. Ball is still in play here. A good roll of the ball coming from De La Cruz. Response para hindi na lumaki ang gap dito sa kanilang puntos. That's the first point coming from Jobel De La Cruz. De Los Santos, highest scorer para sa koponan ng NHA, 4 points now.
Good hit ng galing kay Madulid. Off the hands of the block. So Quite Rosale was late in supporting that defense at the net.
Martin. De La Cruz. De La Cruz bring it to zone 1 with that cross. 2 points for Jobel De La Cruz.
What a hit by Yonko.
Mga powerful attacks coming from Yari Yonko. Bilis ng bole. Dun sa attacking yon, 4 points now for Iya.
No whistle from the referee yet. Medyo na-excite ng kaunti.
Hindi sasabihin ko eh. Nakapuntos kasi kaya na-excite agad. Mag-serve.
Off speed. Okay, Olores was there.
Betinho. Oh! Gets that target for Betinho. Not the strongest attack. But a good one for Betinho. Sila na ngayon ang enjoying this 3-point advantage for the AFP.
And a service ace by Yonko.
Reversing the story here. Kanina ang may 4-point lead was the NHA. Right now, it's the AFP. Nidoy. They go to Bautista. That's gonna be too long.
Well, she had the right thing in mind. She start targeting that end line.
Kaso ang haba ng kamay ni Nene eh. Parang kahit soft lang yung pag-push niya talagang sobra dun sa linya. Serve coming from Nidoy.
Off the hands of the block para dito kay Amiano.
Trying to keep it close for the NHA Home Masters here. Only down by 2 points here. Cutting that 4-point advantage of the AFP earlier. 20 serving 22. Bad passing. Pero gagawa ng paraan ni Cabalsa. Here goes Rosale in front of speed. Taas ang bola para dito kay Bautista. Strong attack, overreach, but that's gonna be out for Bautista.
Konting gigil para kay Nene Bautista. Regalo nga naman, di ba? Right back at her. So, the adrenaline rush. So that she sends it out. Service ace.
Good serve coming from Nidoy. 4 points now for Angelica Nidoy. Ito na 22 all, kaya mapapa-time out ng muli ang koponan ng AFP.
Nangyayari sa atin yan. Ang kailangan lang natin, magpasa muna ng maayos. Ang block sa kabila, dalawa lang block. Isa-isa lang naman. Kung isa lang mga block yan, kaya-kaya yung pumalo. So kailangan, deliver natin ng maayos yung pasa natin. Ha? Kabalsa, kailangan ka dyan ha. In-game na tayo, hindi na tayo pwede magkamali. Tama na yun, okay na yun. Go.
Well, AFP needs to play smarter. So, paano ba nila gagawa ng paraan? You know, the defense actually at the net of NHA is working well. Well, not maybe solid blocks, but, you know, the touches or the hands at the net kasi parang causing some concern din sa attackers ng AFP.
And, right now, with that error, mawawala na sila dun sa kanilang deadlock at 22. Aabante dito ng isang putos ang kupunan ng AFP. Talib with that serve. Hindi na-receive ng maayos ni Sarcano yan.
So that brings us to set point para dito sa AFP. 2 aces for AFP. Another good serve.
Damiano on that one. Cabalza running attack is good. Damiano pushes it.
Oh, no touch from the side of AFP. And with that error, AFP wins set number 1.
And close fight at the start for these two teams. The NHA Home Masters, they were tied at 2 points here, 14 all and 22 all. And we'll discuss the scores later on when we come back for the second set. Back here at the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. We're coming to you live on our social media pages of UNTV Sports, and we're here to discuss yung ating mga scores in that first set. Very close game, no? In that first set.
That's right. Nanguna ng kaunti ang AFP. No? They had a 3-point run, but then again, once NHA scored their first point, it was actually 7 consecutive points. No? And in the middle of the first set, doon na lang nagpantay at na humabol itong AFP. It was a good recovery para sa Lady Gunners. They both had 12 attacks in both teams. Lamang-lamang ng isang block itong AFP. So what spelled the difference here actually is the errors. No? At the start of the set, it was AFP, it was actually NHA rather, who was committing the string of errors. And then in the middle, si AFP naman, yun na nagkaroon ng errors. But it was a good thing they managed those errors towards the end when they had a taste of the lead, talking about AFP. So they played more consistently. Passing was also better in the side of AFP.
And hopefully for the Home Masters is they will try to limit on those errors and also yung consistency at the end of the game. No? Yun yung makuha din nilang kanilang kupunan on this second set. But so far, not a bad first set for the Home Masters.
Well, they've also had a lot of good runs, no? I'm talking about NHA. Kasi especially dun sa start, no, napahirapan nila yung AFP.
Pero ito, para sa unang puntos, papahirapan ni Pacardo itong kupunan ng Home Masters as they get that first point on this second set.
What's key here for the Lady Gunners is that hindi nila bibigyan ng pagkakataon na makakuha ng momentum itong NHA, because we've seen that if NHA is able to create a run, kaya nilang gawing dire-diretso.
Oo. At natatakot din doon ang kupunan ng AFP, no? Like kanina, halos 5 puntos yung kalamangan ng NHA sa kanila. 2 points now for the Lady Gunners.
So much stronger start para dito sa AFP, because while they led early on in the first set when the start of the set, but it was courtesy of errors ng NHA. So this time around, the lead is earned naman by AFP.
That attack close to the net for De Los Santos will count for the NHA Home Masters. Unang puntos dito sa ating second set for the NHA team.
Good pass.
Ooh. Ball is still up. A push there from the back. Yonko will run to the other side and hits that gap.
Favorite attack of Yari Yonko, yung running hit.
Yonko leading scorer for the AFP Lady Gunners right now. Earlier in the first set, 5 lang ang kanyang puntos. Pero right now, nadagdagan ng 2. 7 points now for Iya Yonko. Cardo bypassing, but Nidoy comes here. And that straight attack. They go to Betinho. Ooh. Too close to the net. Nahirapan na doon si Martin.
So better hits coming from AFP here in the second set. So that's why medyo nagsastruggle ang NHA with their passing.
Enjoying a 3-point lead here for the AFP team. Nidoy. That drop is good. Yonko. Continues to score for the AFP for Yari Yonko. 8 points now. Meanwhile, Picardo on the service. That's gonna be too long for her. But Picardo's contributed 4 points already for the Lady Gunners. Dito naman sa kabilang side, De Los Santos, highest scorer. Kaka-mention ko lang, highest scorer for the NHA, 5 points. But that's gonna be her first error in the service line.
On the side of AFP, no, almost everybody that was fielded in or has had the chance to play has already scored a point. So medyo equal ang nagiging distribution. On the other side of NHA, it's only a couple of players. Well, error once again galing dito sa AFP.
Three, serving 6 right there. Set there by Alores. That tally bid is good. Babalik sa 4 ang kalamangan dito ng AFP Lady Gunners. Wendy Talib with 2 points for the AFP.
Good serve.
Nidoy from the middle. And it will count for Nidoy. Bringing her to 5 points on this match. Good dig.
Too close to the net.
Nidoy. A good serve. 1-2 play coming from Alores right there. Atake mula kay Amiano.
3-point run para dito sa NHA. Isa na lang ang kalamangan nitong AFP.
Yung confidence ng NHA nakakatuwang panoorin eh. Na kaya nilang makipagsabayan dito sa mga veterano.
And don't look now, but the score is tied 7-all. First deadlock, that's right.
Bautista. Back set is good to Rosale off speed. Push there by Olores. Natuwa si Olores. May pabalikat pa siyang ganon. Let's hear it from Gleisel Galpo for second set report. Go ahead, Gleisel.
Salamat, Rina. Ibinahagi nga sa akin nitong si AFP head coach Randy that his team has a tendency to stiffen up at magkanya-kanya when things don't go their way. Kaya naman ang patuloy niyang paalala coming into this set ay huwag kalimutang mag-usap, especially when their opponent starts pulling away, while putting emphasis on having a better first ball. In his words, pag mas maganda ang receive at pasa natin, mas madali ang lahat. And in their last 2 games here in the preliminaries, they are coming in with a must-win mindset dahil they can't afford any more losses, lalo na they want to go back and claim the championship like they did in their first 2 seasons dito sa UVL. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Gleisel. A much better first ball coming from the AFP. Pero mapapatayan lang sila ng bola with that gap coming from the home masters.
The first set, we've seen some challenges also in the defense pattern of AFP. Similar to the situation that donut hole in the middle. So too late to react. To try to keep the ball alive on the side of their court.
Sale with that service ace.
Struggle on the first ball on the side of AFP. So this was also the same problem that they had on the first set, no, kung kailan lumamang itong NHA.
Now a 2-point advantage. Bad passing for the AFP that time. Gagawa ng paraan for Yonko. As she pushes that one, De Los Santos. Good attack. Bad passing again. But a good save, De Los Santos.
Well, this is a good save, almost a good save rather from AFP. 4-0 run for NHA.
This so far is the biggest lead of the home masters for this second set. Rosale with 3 points now for the team. Lagi kong binabanggit yung puntos nila sumasablay dun sa kanila. Mga
Jinx na
service.
nga.
Oo. But I believe this the second service error for pang-una for Kite Rosale. Good chase from Yen. Balik lang yan. Easy over from Yonko. Yonko pushes that one. Ahead of the blockers for Iya Yonko. Continues to dominate for the AFP. Iya Yonko with 9 points. Santos. Ball is still on the side.
Miscommunication on the side of NHA.
Kala nila hindi na babalik yung bola sa kanila eh.
Oh, that was actually savable. This is Amiano. And I think it was De La Cruz.
Martin has 1 point for the home masters. Doesn't get that serve. It's gonna be the 4th deadlock of this second set. 12 all. Like 7 all, 8, 11, and 12.
A good block from AFP.
Really enjoy that block. Second point for Florence May Madulid.
AFP with a total of 4 blocks already so far here in this game. Oh, what a hit there.
Babawi kami, sabi ni Jobel de la Cruz that time around. Gets his 4th point here. 4 coming from all attacks para dito kay Jobel. Madulid off speed.
A net violation error will be called up against NHA. So 3 point para dito sa AFP. There's the touch.
Madulid, good serve. Oh! Passing rattled up there. Back set is good as Yonko hits that.
Yari Yonko with much confidence, no? Lalo na pagka yung play na yan ang ini-execute nila.
Favorite niya yung gawin.
Oo.
And so far, Yari Yonko, only player in double digits. 10 points now for her.
2-point advantage by AFP. Make that 3 with that service ace by May Madulid.
Daming energy ni May, no? Takbo ng takbo in that last play. Let's listen in dito sa huddle na pinatawag ng NHA.
Down the line. Tapos sabi, sino blocker nun? Ganuhan mo na. Ganuhan mo na. I-ano mo na siya. Oo. Kapain mo na yung dito. Ha?
Pero kunin natin! Kunin natin to,
Yun lang yung play nila eh.
Yung coverage natin tsaka depensa sa likod. Tara.
Tsaka
Boy,
buhay kayo.
ito ang pinakamalakas yung ikot. Samantalahin nyo. Yung mga nasa likod, depensahan nyo, isiban nyo.
Para makatake kayo.
Kapag galangan kayo sa bola, kunin nyo lang!
Lise!
Oo, sir!
3-point advantage being enjoyed by the Lady Gunners here in the second set. So 16 serving 13. May Madulid. Another good serve.
Chance for the AFP. Yan, low set is good for Yonko. $11 points for Yari Yonko. Balik sa apat ng kalamangan dito ng koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Midoy drops that one. Yonko, then we'll see from the NHA. Push there by a Lores. It's good.
Smart move from Olores. NHA actually expecting her to set it to Yonko.
Biggest lead so far for the AFP at 5 points. Good serve from Madulid. Isabel. Ito naman from the back. Madulid gets that to count for the team.
NHA continues to struggle with their passing.
Biggest lead, 6 points. 19 serving 13 here. Madulid, 4 points now for the team. Midoy drops that ball. They go to Yonko. Not the most powerful attack.
But she's just playing it very smart actually.
Look at her numbers for Iya Yonko. 12 points, then coming from the attacks, 1 in the block and 1 in the service ace.
So all scoring departments already conquered by Yari Yonko. Free
Pwede
ball.
na siya magsayaw mamaya. Dancer yan eh, si Yari Yonko. As another hit will contribute for the AFP care of Iya Yonko. 14 points for Yari Yonko. Another timeout here being called by the NHA Home Masters. Makinig tayo.
Yung spiker, sayang spiker. Gusto yangin.
Aba, wala kayong kumpiyansa?
Uy!
Uy, yung drop sa gitna, kita-kita naman yung nakapasok.
Tayo niyo mag-usap sa
Parang binibigay
Ang
na lang.
pumapalo lang sa kanila si Yonko lang eh.
Natay first
Kada ikot isa lang pumapalo.
Yun lang naman babantayan nyo eh.
Hindi, mabawi ka dyan.
Isa lang kalaban nyo kung anim kayo dyan.
Tara.
Ay, Lise!
Yongko named to be the only attacker on the side of AFP na kailangang bantayan. So in the last few sequences, it was only actually Yari Yongko, who has been given the sets and has been scoring the points. So let's see what adjustment NHA would be doing after that timeout.
De La Cruz, but Yongko is in front.
So if she can't attack, she can also block.
Her numbers say so, like 11, 2, and 1 for Yari Yongko in the attack, block, and service department. Second block point coming from Yongko that time. 9 points. Ang kalamangan ng AFP.
That's right. And Madulid also serving very well, no, para sa AFP. So, at giving NHA a hard time with the passing. But this time around, Nidoy with a good attack para dito sa NHA.
Gonna be a 7-point coming from Angelica Nidoy.
Much needed point para sa NHA.
And once again, they do it with a service ace coming from De Los Santos. Unti-unting bumabangon, humahabol dito ang kupanan ng Home Masters. From as much as 9 points, cutting it to 7 points. Rosale, that toss. Betinho. De La Cruz, bring it to zone 1. Madulid, kakapusin lang yan.
Well, she tried to hit the ball but she was on her way down. So medyo naging off ang timing niya.
Tatlong sunod-sunod na puntos para sa kupanan ng Home Masters. Yongko. There goes Nidoy to attack. Set it up for Betinho. Rosale will bring it across. Yongko, softer push is good. Nidoy, babalikan lang niya si Yongko that time.
4-point run for NHA. Narrowing down the gap of AFP's lead. But this is still a good margin, no, para sa AFP. They only need 3 more points to close out the set. And service ace once again.
Lucky serve for De Los Santos. De Los Santos with 7 points now, and so far 2 ladies and scoring well for the NHA. Nidoy with 8 points and De Los Santos with 7 points. Yongko pushes that ball just behind Rosale. Pacardo babalik for Madulid. Bad passing from the NHA.
And that goes out. Not the kind of sequence you would hope for para dito sa NHA. They're playing catch-up, and with that error, it's now set point once again para dito sa AFP.
Good serve coming from Yongko. De La Cruz there. This time they go to Nidoy. Pero Nidoy, no? Talagang ayaw magpatalo. Buhay pa kami, buhay pa. Angelica Nidoy with 9 points now.
She chose a good angle for that hit.
Bautista gets that one to be able to close out this second set for the AFP Cavaliers. 2-set advantage now for the Lady Gunners. We'll review the game and the second set when we come back para po sa pagsisimula ng ating third set. game for the NHA Home Masters compared to their first set earlier.
That's right. That it was actually AFP, who was in control of the second set. AFP had a good start in set number 2. And here are the numbers. So more attack points para dito sa AFP. Set 1, pantay lang sila sa pagdating sa attack. One thing that made a difference also for AFP, of course, was the defense at the net. So they scored 3 block points. But let's not also forget na ang dami rin nilang naging touches, with the defense at the net. So the services went in the favor of NHA. They were very aggressive at the service line. Yung nga naging problema din ng AFP. No? Kasi ang ganda ng service ng NHA, the passing, the first ball became a problem for them. In terms of error, both teams actually did better here in the second set. No? They reduced the errors they have committed. That's actually a factor din kasi, especially for NHA na they were playing catch-up almost the entire second set. So the errors really is something that they would really have to watch out for. So coming into the third, so I think what NHA would need to look into would be yung passing, no? And naging aggressive din si AFP sa kanyang mga atake. And let's see if, Coach pointed out na si Yongko ang main attacker ng AFP. So let's see if NHA is able to figure out something on how to counter Yari Yongko. She has been on a roll, especially yung latter part ng second set.
On that second set alone, si Yari Yongko has contributed 10 points for the team. Kasi kanina in the first set, when we ended, she only had 5 points. But right now, 15 points for this lady. Yari Yongko contributing big time in all departments for the AFP Lady Gunners. And looking at the schedule also, yung mga hindi pa nila nakakalaban for the NHA, PNP na lang yung hindi nila nakakalaban. That will be on May 20. And then for the AFP, BFP, bigatin din yung susunod nilang laban. That's gonna be on next Wednesday, no? April 29 yung kanilang next game doon.
So of course for AFP, this game is a must-win game for them, and that game against BFP is another must-win game for them, and just to have better chances in their rankings.
Magtatabla pa sila ng kuponan ng NHA ngayon, no? Kung manalo dito ang kuponan ng AFP with 5-3 for everyone. Amiano. Good response coming from her. Pacardo, the blockers were there coming from the NHA. Bautista. Right in that angle, but good to go. Amiano with that off speed. Olores prepares Yongko. Pero andun na siya Martin that time around. Pacardo, ball is still up here. Both teams. Good rally. Pacardo, yun lang, bubutasan niya sa likod ang kuponan ng NHA team. 3 points agad sa umpisa dito sa ating third set, being enjoyed here by the AFP.
Poor passing again is the problem here for NHA.
I believe yan isa dun sa mga topic kanina ng kanilang coaches in the huddle and the timeout, yung mga first ball.
Better but not the best of passes, but at least they're able to make something out of it.
That will adjust to deliver that one to the line. De La Cruz now, 5 points for the home masters. Yano. Pacardo in front. Saw that gap in the back. 6 point for Arian Pacardo.
And this is another good start para sa AFP.
They have maintained that 4-point advantage for the team. Pero ngayon, 3 puntos na lang with that service error coming from Olores.
Survey, Santo
Santos. Pacardo, tough angle for her. Sumabit nga dun sa net. Dalawang puntos na lang ang inahabol ng koponan ng NHA. Nene. That attack is good with a spin from the ball.
And Bautista, second top scorer para sa AFP with 8 points. So far, nobody in double digits yet para sa NHA. So top scorer ay si Angelica Nidoy.
Nidoy.
Now in double digits.
Oo.
Yan.
Sinabi mo kasi, ako ba? Hahabulin ko rin yon. 10 points now for Angelica Nidoy.
Yan, you know, she scored a couple of points wherein yung defender niya, nasa harap lang yung bola, but she has very good contact with the ball. Mataas kasi yung kuha niya ng bola. Kaya, you know, it just lands right in front of the defense.
Last game, ang score niya was 10 points. I'm sure malalamangan niya yon for Nidoy on this game. As you see that service setter coming from Yonko. Nidoy, service good. Chased by Olores. Talib this time around to deliver that ball. Rosale in front to drop that one. Betinho, the cross is good. Amiano block, but the ball is still with the AFP. Miscommunication.
That is something that could hurt for AFC. Kasi ang taas ng bola. Let's take a look at that once again. But I think Olares thought that Talib will be getting that, yeah. So yun talaga papasok ang how important communication is, you know, inside the team.
Maraming time for the ball
Oo,
diba?
right.
Kaya lang yun, nagkailangan na sila Olores and Talib. So just point away, but make it 2 points now behind for the NHA Home Masters. Lysol will give us another report. Go ahead, Lysol.
Yes, Rina. Pag-usapan muna natin ang isa sa mga rookie go-to player for the NHA Home Masters, Angelica Nidoy. She shared that even though she has played in different leagues before, this season taught her na marami pa rin pala talagang bagay na pwedeng ma-improve at matutunan bilang isang atleta. And one of her biggest lessons for this season ay ang pagiging matalinong player. Hindi raw pwedeng basta-basta manggigil at magpadala sa emosyon, explaining how they cannot let their emotions show in their execution and body language. And this is more crucial after that second set kung saan Coach Mike urged them to play with more confidence and composure dahil hindi na raw uubra ang attitude na maghahabol na lang hanggang sa dulo. All for now, Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, guys. I'm sure Nidoy can contribute confidence para dun sa kanilang kupunan right now. Cecilio and also Dunca seeing action for the first time for the Home Masters. Amiano, off speed is good. It will count. Amiano, 5 points.
This seems like a slow day for Lisa Amiano. So normally kasi by the second set, I'm sure, you know, she have already exceeded the production of 6 points.
Oo, kasi the last game, she was our best player. 16 points for Lisa Amiano. And right now, 6 points lang. 6 pa lang yung nako-contribute niya para sa kanilang kupunan.
Good serve from Quitero Sales. So a lot of pressure on the service line from NHA.
They want to keep it close for the Home Masters. Olores that time around. Hook by Amiano. This one, Betinho. Taas coming from Cecilio. Oh! Nagawan pa ng paraan for Amiano to close to the net, but it will count for Amiano. 7 points now for Lisa Amiano.
And we're now tied 9 apiece here. Another good serve.
Bautista. Amiano with that attack. Passing is no good for Yonko that time. So, unang kalamangan para sa koponan ng NHA Home Masters this third set. Pero Sale 4 points now. Coming from the service line. Lunca to De Los Santos. It will go out.
So that attack error ends the 4-point run, mini run created by NHA. You know, when Quintero Sale is actually at the service line, NHA is able to create that mini run. So again, with the force that she has with her service, so it makes it difficult para sa AFP to have a good pass. Good save on that dump.
Sheila. That's set to Amiano.
No touch.
Isang puntos na kalamangan. Babalik para sa kuponan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Isang set na lang ang kailangan dito ng AFP to be able to get this match.
So the score is actually 11-10 in favor of AFP. And make that 12 courtesy of that attack of Nene Bautista. So 2 players already on the side of AFP in double digits. That's Nene Bautista with 11 and Yari Yonko with 15.
I believe after suffering from a great loss against the PhilHealth, talagang ginusto ng AFP na makabawi dito sa larong ito. Kung kaya nila ng 3 straight sets, ganun gagawin nila.
That's right. Actually, winning it in straight sets would be a better advantage din siguro, no, para dito kay AFP. So in any case of any ties in rankings with other teams, nasa advantage sila. Drop.
Easy over.
Overtime for Bautista. And finally, she gets it down the line.
Yan yung gusto ni Nene Bautista, yung mga down the line.
It was also a good set from Olores.
2 ladies in double digits now for the AFP. Yonko with 15 and Bautista with 12 points. Got to serve. Bautista off speed is good. Continues to score for the AFP for Nene Bautista. 13 big points now for her. 9 coming from the attack. 2 dun sa kanyang blocks and 2 in the service. Martin and De La Cruz coming back in for the Home Masters. De La Cruz hits that one. Morris will try to chase. Overcooked there.
Oh, but a net touch on the side of NHA. That could have been their point already because the attack was wide.
Four-point lead by the AFP. Make it 3 points now.
A lot of errors from the service line coming from AFP. That's probably the 4th service error alone here in this set.
Amiano. Serve Madunid in front. Lidoy.
Oh, but that was called in by the linesman.
Let's take a look at this one. It's the line for Lidoy. Amiano. Taking advantage of that moment for Angelica Nidoy.
Overpass.
12 big points for Angelica Nidoy. Yonko flies an attack. And it's good for the AFP. Serving 14 here.
Oh, what a pickup there by Betinho.
Madulid. Oh, bad passing for the home masters.
It was actually very good strong hit by Nidoy, but Betinho was in the right position.
De La Cruz. Madulid. That off speed. They go to Nidoy.
Was there a touch? Yes, there was a touch by May Madulid.
So Nidoy with 13 points now for the team. Only player in double digit for the NHA Home Masters. Nidoy. Oh, kakapusin for Yonko. I think she hesitated that time around for Yari Yonko.
She changed her mind probably a little bit too late. She was about to hit it but decided to just tip the ball. But the last minute decision resulted to an awkward attack.
Back-to-back errors for the AFP. Cutting the lead to just a point here for the NHA.
Serve too strong for NHA.
Yun lang, pag nakakadikit ka na, syempre ayaw mo na ng mga errors on the part of the home masters. Dalawang kalamangan, Bautista and Picardo checks back in for the AFP. Serve is good for Yonko. Nidoy runs and pushes for the off. $14 big points for Angelica Nidoy. So far, leading scorer for the NHA Home Masters. Amiana with 8 points and De Los Santos with 7-point contribution for the team. Bad passing for the AFP. Chance for the NHA. Nasale.
That was already actually off timing pero not read by the defense of AFP.
19 all. But that talib cross will count for the AFP. So 20 is serving a 19 here. Talib has 3 points now. 1-2 play is good for the NHA. Overpass right there. Balik ang bola para sa koponan ng AFP. NHA. Amiano. That's that one for Amiano.
Good off speed from Amiano.
20 all.
Again, most of the rotations when Kite Rosali is at the service line, NHA usually manages to score a string of points.
Have to take advantage of this rotation for the home masters. Yano will get that one. Zone 5 near the line. Aabante ng isang puntos dito ang koponan ng NHA. And Amiano hahabol dun sa mga players in double digits as she now has 10 points for the home masters. Ooh, Cabalsa got that one.
Good off speed. We're tied 21 all. So this is actually good for NHA, because they're keeping it close. Alam nila na isang set na lang ang kailangan nitong AFP and the game is done. So this is a good way of really challenging AFP. On the side of AFP, ito na yung the character will be put to a test already kasi ito na it's already in the last stretch.
Ayaw mo nang pahabain pa at pahirapan pa dahil challenging kaharap itong kuponan ng home. Nakakapagod din naman
That's
Kailangan
true.
pa itong kuponan nila Kite Rosali.
That's right. And yun nga, bibigyan mo pa ng kumpiyansa rin ang NHA.
Passing did not sit well for the home masters. And sa 1-point lead here for the AFP. 3 puntos na lang ang kailangan nila. Make it just 2 points for them to be able to close out this match gracefully for the AFP. Pero time out muna dito sina Coach Mike Reynoso.
Kapitan nyo!
Spikers, gawa ng utak. Gamit.
Pag maganda si Paco, gawin nyo.
Tibay sa depensa ha.
Tara,
Basa kayo, basa.
Palitin niyo yung court.
Oo.
Sobrang laki dun.
Jay!
Supporters for BFP already waiting for their team in the next game. But AFP first needs to secure their win here. So 2 points na lang ang kailangan ng AFP to close out the match. That was a good timeout called by NHA, icing the server.
NHA very determined to at least get this set against the AFP. Kailangan yung tibay dun sa kanilang depensa. Nene Bautista is on fire today. She brings the team to a 1-point game here to claiming this match.
Set point, match point now for AFP. But not if NHA can help it. So NHA is still in the game.
Gotta like yung optimism dito ng koponan ng home masters, no? Talagang kumakapit, lumalaban, dumidikit dito sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunnar. Yongko. Gawa ng paraan for Nidoy.
And we are tied 24 all. NHA extends the third set.
Determination coming from the NHA home masters that this match is not yet over. Timeout for the AFP.
Kapag may takay, cover tayo ng maayos. Set ng maayos lang. Okay? In-game. Pinagpapraksa natin ng mabuti yan. Okay? Pwede magkamali. Let's go.
It's all about endgame para dito sa AFP. So we've heard Coach Randy Falurina say na pinag-ensayuhan nila yan. So let's see how they would be able to execute that here. Last 2 points for either team to get this set, but it's AFP. If they win this, they get the match.
Ball is up for the NHA as Nidoy challenges the defense of the AFP. Bettina pushes that one. They go to Nidoy once again.
Miscommunication in the play for NHA causes that error in the attack. Once again, it's a set point, match point para dito sa AFP.
Lawrence, service good. Nidoy, natatapatan pa rin dito ang koponan ng AFP, 25 all.
You would expect NHA to go heavily to Nidoy here when they need the points.
Because she always delivers for the NHA. 16 big points now for Angelica Nidoy. Yonko of the hands go back to NHA.
Another miscommunication on the side of NHA, costing them that point. Once again, set point, match point para dito sa AFP.
Let's see if Picardo will be able to deliver this one.
Service good. Not the best of passes for NHA.
Nidoy once again.
It would go to Yonko for sure. Oh, the block there by Nidoy.
Just in time. Yung focus ni Nidoy, ibang-iba. Dito sa ating third set, no? That's gonna be the first block point coming from Angelica Nidoy. Lores, back set. Yonko off is good.
Good adjustment from Yonko. She saw that everybody on the defense is waiting for her hard hit. Again, that donut hole in the middle.
Passing has been bad for the NHA. Hence, this is a big win for the AFP Lady Gunners. Was able to get this in 3 straight sets, pero pinahirapan sila ng konti. Pinaramdam ng NHA yung kanilang presence, especially in this third set.
That's true. It took a lot, from the side of AFP to be able to win the match, particularly in the third. So, good job dito sa NHA na talagang through the end, they were fighting tooth and nail.
At sino ang ating best player?
Well, there's a lot of good players also on the side of AFP, but one player just stood out and, just brought in the points when needed. And of course, that's none other than their top scorer na si Yari Yonko.
Yari now with Glycel Galpo.
Yes, Rina, kasama ko nga ngayon ang ating best player from the AFP Lady Gunners, Yari Yonko or Iya Yonko. Congratulations sa tumunang prize mo from UVL, of course. Pero Yari, congratulations sa inyong panalo ngayong araw. That last set, head-to-head ang labanan. Medyo naghabol itong kabilang koponan. How did you guys come over that challenge?
Hindi madali yung pinagdaanan namin sa past games namin. Pero this game talaga and sa last game namin sa BFP, gusto namin talaga ibigay lahat para kahit paano umangat yung rank din namin at mabalikan lahat, makalaban na lahat yung mga tumalo sa kamay.
Yes. That vengeance mindset. Makaganti daw sa mga tumalo sa kanila in the past games. Pero eto, Yari, ano ba yung isang lesson na babaunin mo from this win against your opponents today para sa susunod nyo pang laban para makuha natin yung Final Four spot?
Siyempre, high moral kami. Masaya kami sa pagkapanalo namin ngayon. Siguro, kailangan namin i-maintain yung enjoyment namin inside the court, yung communication namin, kasi yun talaga yung mahalaga. Tsaka, nakikinig kami sa coach namin kung ano yung in-instruct din sa amin. Siguro yun yung babaunin namin next game against BFP.
Yes. Once again, congratulations, Iya. Ito na ang pagkakataon mo para batiin ang mga sumusuporta at nanonood sa inyo.
Maraming salamat po kay CSAF, General Browner, kay Sir Ginulbay, kay Sir Parsha, kay Sir Bolivar, kay Ma'am Marta, hello, Sir Jonix, Kimson Camacho, Yongko family, Ma'am Dad, Forrest Gaya, sa asawa ko kay Jonas, Tita Armin, Kasi, kay Tayan, congrats staff for happy birthday, Che, kay Angel, kay Joy, kay Panpan, kay Mariel, kay Bal. Hello. Talib family, Admiral Trinidad, happy birthday. Estrellas, sa lahat ng family ng teammates ko, hello. Saan pa? Linda Gunnar. Ayun, sino pa ba? Ayun, sino pa? Oh, basta yun na. Maraming salamat sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa AFP. And also kay Lord. Maraming salamat kay Lord.
Yes, there you have it. Maraming salamat. Our player of the game, Iya Yongko. Balik sa inyo dyan, Arena and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Gleisel. And now the AFP Lady Gunners are 5-3 and the win-loss record kung saan kapantay na nila itong kupunan ng NHA Home Masters.
That's right. So that this is a good win para dito sa AFP, because not only were they able to add another win to their record, but they won it also in again straight sets. So that would matter if in any case na magkaroon ng any tie for the rankings. As we take a look at the statistics for the match, so AFP has led except in the aces lang, but has led in all the different scoring departments. They've also given out lesser errors. However, yun nga, moving on into the tournament, of course, as you go into the more important games, itong errors talaga would really matter and count a lot. So, one of the things that these teams would need to really work on is to how to minimize these errors. And passing again has been something that has been problematic at some point with both teams, not just lang naman kay NHA, but the AFP also had the challenges with their passing. So these are probably things that they would be working on in their next few games.
And ang ating susunod na game dito, two teams na wala pang katalo-talo dito ang kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters kontra po yan sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, Health Insurers. Sa aming pagbabalik, dito lang po yan sa UVL Season 4. Two undefeated teams will battle out on match number 2 dito sa atin sa pagbabalik ng UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. BFP Lady Firefighters with 6-0 on their win-loss record. Kontra po yan sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers with 7-0 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Once again, we're back here. My name is Rina Villamar Camera together with Miss Ivy Remulla, and of course, parang championship itong laban na ito sa pagitan ng dalawang koponan na ito.
That's right. So both with unblemished records. So ngayon malalaman natin kung sino yung unang magkakaroon ng numero doon sa kanilang loose column. But of course, both we expect, like you mentioned, this could be a very well a preview of the championship. So we'd be expecting a very exciting game.
That's right. Pero bago ang lahat, balikan muna natin itong naging unang game natin between this home masters and the AFP Lady Gunners, to which nakuha in 3 straight sets ito ng koponan nila Iya Yongko.
That's right. It was actually it was a close game overall, while it was only in 3 sets. But you know, the NHA also managed to lead at certain points in each of these sets. But AFP was able to hold their ground and secure this win in 3. But syempre extended pa ang ating third. So NHA muntik pang makakuha at makasulot. But the AFP again was able to hold and secure that, so adding another win to their record. So it was overall a game that was dominated by AFP, although NHA did very well at the service line. Yongko has been very consistent all throughout the game, scoring 17 points in total.
At dahil dyan, dun sa ating team standings, magtatabi na itong kuponan ng NHA at AFP kasi kanina magkahiwalay sila, pero
Yes.
ngayon at number 3 and 4 na sila.
And if you were watching earlier, we mentioned how important a straight set win would be for AFP, because that would spell the difference in case of any tie. So ngayon, they find themselves in the 3rd spot because of that 3-set win against NHA. Samantalang ang ating two teams that are competing right now, as you can see, nandun sila sa taas ng ating standings. PhilHealth currently number 1 with 1 game ahead with BFP, who's currently in the 2nd place.
Ang tagal lang hindi nakapaglaro ng BFP because their previous game was against the Pag-ibig last April 1. No? Pag-ibig challenged the BFP in the first set, pero eventually nabuhayan ng loob itong kuponan ng BFP.
And sometimes, you know, BFP, we see them with slow starts. You know, they have some games that they had a very slow start, but once they gain their momentum, tuloy-tuloy rin naman ang pag-arangkada nila. It's the same thing that happened when they faced Pag-ibig ng April 1. And we can see dun sa numbers, no, in all of different areas, talagang naging dominant ang BFP. Serving was also one of the strongest points that made it challenging para dito sa Pag-ibig. And the best player of that match was, again, one of the more consistent players. And I think parang time and time again, talagang siya ang nagiging go-to person nitong BFP. And that's none other than Gang Abellana, who scored 18 points in that match.
Meanwhile, on the side of PhilHealth, their last game was April 8 po yan against the AFP. Ito magandang panalo ito para sa kuponan ng Health Insurers. It's a big thing for them to win against a veteran team like the AFP.
That's right. So probably a lot, you know, was caught by surprise with this win. But PhilHealth really deserved and, you know, worked hard for it. It was, if you look at the scores, talagang naging maganda ang performance itong PhilHealth. AFP not able to pass on to 20 points nga in the last 2 sets. And as we take a look at the numbers, look how much attack points PhilHealth was able to convert. While naging maganda ang blocking ng AFP, still PhilHealth managed to counter that with those attacks.
It's also nice that we get to hear the stories of the players right here, no? So ngayon sasamahan tayo ni Glycel Galpo with this feature segment.
Yes, Rina, at this point, bago tayo pumunta sa ating game number 2 ngayong araw, kikilalanin muna natin ang team captain ng BFP Lady Firefighters na si Gang Abellana. She's been 10 years in the service. Ang kanyang journey, we'll find out more dito sa Your Public Servant segment.
Public servant, yung putting first others before yung sarili mo po. Na yung sacrifices mo, yung drive mong tumulong, yung dedication mo sa work mo, tapos yung serving with a heart na wala kang hinihinging kapalit. I'm Fire Officer 3, Lloyd de la Mela Villena from Bureau of Fire Protection, Region 7. I am currently assigned at the San Nicolas Fire Station, Region 7, Cebu City, ma'am. I am part of the Special Rescue Force of the Bureau of Fire Protection. We handled specialized and high-risk rescue operations, including hazmat operation, retrieval operation, swiftwater rescue, and even urban search and rescue. And also the man-made and natural calamities. Ako po ay nagmula sa Purok Uno, Antipolo, Mariatag, Surigao del Sur. Pero andun po ako sa Cebu City sa ngayon kasi andun yung work ko. Tapos sa aming magkakapatid, ako po yung ika-4. Tapos sa amin din magkakapatid, ako lang po yung nasa uniformed service po. Ako lang po yung nag-iisang anak ni mama na nasa hanay ng gobyerno. Si Gang noon is yung drive niya ng sports, andun na. Yung masayahin, clumsy, andun na. Siguro isa sa gusto kong matutunan is yung pagiging hindi clumsy. Kaya siguro bata pa lang ako, gusto ko na talaga mag-uniform personnel. Pero hindi ko pa nasa-sight kung ano talaga yung gusto ko na uniform personnel. It's either bombero ba, police ba, BGMP ba. Basta nasa uniform service po. Yung pinakauna kong ginawa, pag-graduate ko is nag-take ako ng board exam. Tapos sa awa ng Diyos, binigay niya. Nakapasa agad ako. Tapos yung sunod-sunod na nag-apply agad ako ng bureau. Pumasok ako ng bureau noong October 9, 2015. That was 10 years ago. Hindi ko naisip na lilipat pa sa ibang agency kasi para sa akin talaga, yung calling ko talaga is to save lives and properties talaga po. Yung mga challenges lang siguro sa akin po, yung malayo sa pamilya po, ma'am. Kasi nasa Cebu City po ako nasa, tapos yung pamilya ko naman nasa Surigao, si mama na lang tsaka si lola na lang yung andun sa akin, yung gano'n, ma'am. Sila na lang pamilya ko, ma'am, na naiwan po, ma'am. Tapos malayo pa ako, tapos habang bagyo doon, tapos bagyo dito, saan ako una yung parang calling ko ba na mas inuuna ko yung ibang tao kaysa sa, yung gano'n po, ma'am. Kasi once na maka-take out ka na talaga, ma'am, yung pagmamayari ka talaga ng bureau talaga po. Madami akong unforgettable moments, pero isa sa tumatak sa akin, yun talaga yung mga yung pag-rescue ng yung mga person in distress po, ma'am. Kasi dapat, dun kasi sa rescue na yun, dapat good choice ka sa mga words mo po na bibitawan. Kasi kailangan mo talaga mag-blend sa kanya, mag-negotiate sa kanya kung ano bang gusto niya, or ipapatahan mo muna siya. Kasi nga, nasa between life and death situation kayo. Yun talaga po. Kasi as a public servant, yung talaga, yung drive mong tumulong talaga. Yung sacrifice, yung makikita mo yung dedication ng lahat ng personal, hindi lang ng mga special rescue force, kundi lahat ng bumbero. Yung dedication talaga nila na mag-serve with a heart na walang hinihinging kapalit. Kasi anytime, anywhere, magre-responde talaga kami nang walang alinlangan po. Ako po si Fire Officer 3 Lloyd de la Mela Abiliana ng Bureau of Fire Protection Region 7, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it, a public servant, a team captain for the BFP Lady Firefighters, Gang Abellana. Maraming salamat sa iyong serbisyo, 10 taon, at marami pa tayong makikilala pa natin siya maya-maya lamang. Pero eto, meron din akong insight, birthday niya this Saturday, so advance happy birthday sa iyo, Gang Abellana, from the UNTV Sports team. Pero ngayon, let me turn it over to our Coliseum announcer, Ai, to announce the starters for game number 2.
Volleyball action continues here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 37 of the preliminaries between the Bureau of Fire Protection Lady Firefighters versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee Patrick Alan Castillo, national referee. Our second referee Marlon Macabenta, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Fire Officer 3, Gang Abeliana. Milbacher, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Outside hitter, number 5, May Villanueva. Opposite hitter, number 6, Fire Officer 1, Janine Padua. Setter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Milbacher, number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of BFP, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim Di Makulangan. Calling on the starters of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our setter and our team captain at number 10, NN Raterta. Milbacher, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Milbacher, number 9, Tin Meriales. Outside hitter, number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trixie Laroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino. It's the Bureau of Fire Protection versus PhilHealth.
Powerhouse starts for these two teams right now. Seeing the starting lineup of the Lady Firefighters. Of course, si Gang Abeliana kasama dyan na nagawa natin ng feature kanina. And right now, the starting lineup para sa koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Well, sa larong ito, isang koponan dyan, babagsak dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Like a championship. Ang daming audience, ang daming supporters for this two teams, no?
Well, definitely, they are the strongest of the teams that we have here in this season.
But you don't want to start with an error para sa koponan ng BFP. Unang puntos para sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
So like I mentioned before and earlier, no, BFP kasi has this tendency to start slow. You know, so but if you're going up against a team as strong as or as consistent as PhilHealth, you know, you really have to get the pace going on very early.
Pero agad naman babawi doon si Gang Abeliana doon sa kanyang unang puntos doon para sa koponan ng BFP. Look at that one. Santiago to serve. Good receive. Agton on fire with that attack. Pushes that one. And then, balik agad ang bola.
So that's one thing you have to remember with PhilHealth. Their setter, si Enra Terta. You can't discount her as one of the attackers or point scorers here also in the team.
2-1. Favor of PhilHealth. Delta. Rondina. Santiago will set it up for Abellano. Pushes that one against the hands of Morales right there. Again, gets that score. 2-all.
So these two teams are among the better receiving teams that we have here in the league.
Morales, papalo. Sa likod. They go.
Oh, good save. Almost there for a BFP.
Balik ang kalamangan. Sa isang puntos para sa koponan dito ng PhilHealth Insurers. Terta with that serve. Santiago itataas for Adolfo.
Ball still alive.
Abellano with that hit. Rondina runs and fires.
Two-point advantage para dito sa PhilHealth.
Very energetic start for the PhilHealth team. Toss right there, a push. But couldn't cross for the Terta. Down by a point here for the BFP Firefighters. 3 serving 4, Gang Abellana. Good receive there. They go to Caspillo. This time to Villanueva, challenged by the blockers. Another attempt for Villanueva, who gets that one.
We're seeing good coverage here on the side of BFP.
4-all. Morales. Adolfo with that push, and it's good. Five-4. Held by a point for the BFP. Good receive coming from the PhilHealth, Caspillo. This one, it's Villanueva. The Terta low set is good for Morales. Villanueva drops that. Caspillo.
A net touch by Fanny Adolfo. So that touch on her way down.
Second error for the BFP. 5-all. Adolfo. Rica. And it's out. Way too long for that off speed coming from Rica. Oh, way out for Padua. Team Morales, who used to play for the NCMH last season. Goes Adolfo. Caspillo with that drop. So far, it's good for the PhilHealth. Dikit ang laban. 7 serving 6 here. Oh, good serve. Villanueva to fly, but getting off the hands. 7-all. Agdon, denied right there.
No coverage on the side of PhilHealth. On hand set. Oh, that catches the line. The point goes to PhilHealth.
So this is the kind of game that we're expecting. Di kita ng laro dito. Tied at 8 once again for these two teams. Let's hear it from Liza.
Yes, Reno, with both teams remaining undefeated, it is only fitting to find out the secret behind their unblemished records. For head coach Efraim Dimakulangan ng BFP, ang kanyang sekreto raw ay ang tough love. Ito raw ang tumulong sa kanila para mas maging cohesive and to move more as a unit this season. Lalo na daw ngayon na mas gising na gising ang momentum at skills na mayroon sila. On the flip side, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers, Coach Carl Espino says that it is a mix of tough love and gentle parenting. Aminado raw siya na iba-iba ang kailangan ng bawat player. Kaya importante raw na mag-adjust siya according to each player. Today, we hope that both teams will show us a head-to-head game. Kaya naman, balik sa inyo dyan, Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Glyza. Of course, different coaches, different styles for these two teams. Tied again at 9.
Exchange of points we're having here early on in the first set. But we did expect this to be a tight match.
Easy over for Rica right there. Santiago, Mangon. Rica blocked.
Oh, miscommunication on the side of BFP. Again, those things gotta hurt.
That's right. Isang kalamangan para dito sa koponan ng Health Insurers. Go to Gang. That's too wide. Parang ito pa lang yung malaking kalamangan para sa koponan ng PhilHealth. 2 points. Also earlier, they had 2-4 in the scores. Passing.
Free ball para dito sa BFP.
Terta to Agton. Goes back to them. This time, Rondina off. Is good.
With off speed.
And si Rondina with 3 points now for the Health Insurers. Still Rica on the service line. Loaded serve. And it's out. Then serving 12 here. Good receive coming from Laroga. Rondina. Toss is okay. Back set to Padua. Off is good. Middle to Rica. They go. Tataas lang yan muli para dito kay Gang Abellana. O Laroga doing a good job right there. Ito naman si Mamangon.
Good rally we had there. A lot of good defense.
That's the first point coming from Anjanette Mamangon. Terta for Agton. Go to Padua and off speed coming from Gang Abellana. Rica from the back. Ito naman si Villanueva as they give it once again to Gang. Rondina pushes that one. Sets it up for Agton this time. Mamangon in front. Delivers to zone 1. Babalik agad for BFP. Padua.
A miscalculation there from BFP. That was a long rally, really quite unfortunate. It had to end with the error on the side of BFP.
So far, the PhilHealth team has maintained this 2-point advantage against the BFP Firefighters. 13 serving 11. Gang Abellana in front. And she delivers that attack. Three points for Gang Abellana. Oh!
Two errors already at the service line para dito sa BFP. So, 2-point advantage pa rin being enjoyed here by PhilHealth.
Adolfo. But bad passing for the PhilHealth team. Serving 14 here. Looking at Gang Abellana on deck to serve for the BFP. Better receive coming from Laroga that time. Oh!
And that was inside, miscalculated by Raterta.
Umatras pa siya eh. Thinking that it was really out. Tied at 14 all with a serve from Gang. Rondina. Off the hands there of Adolfo. Rondina, who had 13 points on their last game. Bad passing for the BFP, but gagawa ng paraan. They go to Caspillo. That hit is hard and long. Si Puyo at saka si Piosca papasok dito sa koponan ng Lady Firefighters. Ang hirap makabante, no?
That's right. No, both
Sa dalawang
teams
koponan.
are actually keeping it very close.
That's gonna be the first point coming from Team Merales. Look at this one. Isang puntos na kalamangan being enjoyed here by the PhilHealth. Back set is good. Rica, Papalo denied. They go to Caspillo. And then Villanueva. Yun lang, taas ng bola para sa kanila. Si Agton naman, challenging the blocker right there.
Another long rally.
Back set is good. Good dig coming from the PhilHealth team. Rica!
You know, PhilHealth really just being very patient with the receiving and with attacking.
Balik sa dalawang kalamangan ng koponan ng Health Insurers. Agton. puts it back for the BFP, Villanueva. There goes a run from Rica, but pushes that ball. Villanueva too close to the net.
A lot of miscues and miscommunication happening on the side of BFP.
Biggest lead so far para sa koponan ng Health Insurers. Kaya timeout muna dito sina Coach De Maculangan.
Okay. So ngayon, pwestuhan natin, dapat nakikita natin yung tao sa kabila. Ilan yung spiker? Tatlo. Nasa likod pa yung setter. So ngayon, middle, tapatan muna yung tao, ma'am. Ha? Tapatan mo na tao. Huwag mo na iwanan yung middle kasi pwedeng iba to sa middle. Ngayon, hindi binato ng middle. Subukan natin umabot. Okay? Nasa likod, supportahan. Okay? Let's go! Tara, wag lang tayo mag-stop. Let's go!
3-point lead being enjoyed here by PhilHealth. Again, they have been very consistent with their defense, with their reception. Mirales with the serve.
Puts it up for Villanueva, pushes that one. Finds the hole for the PhilHealth. Receive. Gone. But it touches the antenna right there. Serving 18 here. Raterta. Turica drops that one. Palace would receive from the back to Rondina. And knocks that one in for Rondina. 5 points for Chrissy Rondina.
It's just, just putting the ball safely over, but she's also mindful kung saan niya dinadala, so trying to find those gaps in the defense of BFP.
Near the net, they go. Mamangon. Chance for the BFP. Villanueva. Challenging the defense here in the receive of the PhilHealth team. Down by a point here for the BFP. Ito si Villanueva, leading scorer for the BFP right now. 4 points for her. Agdon to the back of the BFP. Back set is good. Nepales. all. Ang ilang deadlock na rin natin to of this game.
Again, both teams are keeping it close. Good pass from PhilHealth.
Pushes but denied there for Agton. Rica. Gang for a softer touch right there. Agton off the hands of Abeliana. Agton, that's going to be her 3rd point in this game. Balik ang kalamangan para sa koponan ng PhilHealth by point. Agton, nagawa ng paraan yon. Mamangon in front. Just opted for that soft drop para dito kay AJ Mamangon. 20 all. First time out here for Coach Carlos Pino.
Iintuin natin sa Abeliana. Wala silang opensa, depensa tayo. Hindi natin papapaluin na maayos yun. sa pensa.
1 is to 1 ang nangyayari ha, 1 is to 1. Hindi
Alam,
pwedeng
hindi
gano'n,
mo natin.
kailangan yung 3 is to 1.
Basta na, basta!
Looking at the stats right now, pantay na pantay silang dalawang kuponan na ito. With the attacks, blocks, and even on the errors here.
Yeah, well, we don't expect anything less, you know. So both right now with 13 attacks, both had 1 block, both with 6 errors. So talagang lahat.
Pati sa score, pantay at
Pantay
20.
din, right.
Agton with that drop. They go to Abellana na pinapabantayan sa kanila ni Coach Espino. From the middle, it's Caspillo. This time, Mangon brings that ball to zone 1. Push by Agton. Padua.
Good save by Raterta.
Agton, babalik sa kanya. Abellana hits long.
Was there a touch? No touch according to our referee.
Michelle Agton. Santiago with the back set. This time to Abellana. Push. But Morales with that easy over for the BFP. Padua denied. Abellana will score again for the BFP Abellana. 4 points now. Ongyot papasok para dito kay Mamangon. At 21 all. First duty is to serve for Ongyot.
Service good, but pass is good as well for PhilHealth.
Oh! Good connection between Raterta and Morales that time around as Morales gets her second point. Two all. Si Abellana na ating best player from the last game. This time, push by Morales. Si Villanueva.
Oh, almost a good save there.
Villanueva so far 5 points on this game. Last time around, on their last game, she contributed 8 points for Jelly May Villanueva.
A miscue from the side of PhilHealth.
Yeah, timeout muna dito si Coach Carl Espino.
Isang maganda rin siguro tayo. Back to basic.
Na-practice na rin natin. Na-practice na rin natin.
Dalawa lang yan.
Abot tayo.
Eh, relax lang, relax lang. Usap lang, usap.
Isang maganda rin siguro. Isang maganda.
Focus lang ha. Focus lang.
Tiwala. Wala yan. Makareceive tayo ng maganda. Tiwala sa Spider. Okay? 3, team!
Looking at the supporters of the BFP earlier, at bet-bet din nila itong kanilang marching band dito sa atin sa Paco Arena. It's a Wednesday triple header and we're bringing you the second match for this afternoon between the PhilHealth and the BFP. On our first match earlier, nanalo po dyan ang koponan ng AFP kontra sa koponan ng NHA. And later on for Game 3, maghaharap naman po dyan ang koponan ng PNP kontra sa koponan ng DENR Lawin Spikers. One more point for the BFP. They receive, they go to Caspillo with that drop. Ito si Villanueva. Rondina papalo sa likod. Ito naman si Padua, cross is good. Caspillo, off speed is good as well. Push for Padua in front. Rondina punch that one, pero babalik sa kanila ang bola. Rondina once again. This time to Adolfo rather. Finding that gap for the PhilHealth that will close this first set in favor of the BFP Firefighters. Tight set dito sa ating first set on this match for these two teams. Dikit na dikit ang laban na ito. Of course, we'll see some playbacks here of our first set of action. We'll be back for the second set. Back here at the Paco Arena, hawak ng BFP ang first set natin dun sa match na yon. And of course, we're looking at the numbers right now.
And BFP converting more of their attempts in terms of attack into points. Pantay na pantay actually talaga yung parang in terms of skill level, in terms of the competitiveness, both of these teams are in equal footing. And then I think that's the reason why they're both on the top so far with no loss. Yun nga, dito magkakaalaman kung sino magkakaroon ng bahid. Unang bahid ng kanilang record. But we've seen a lot of long rallies dun sa first set. So yun yung sinabi ko rin, these are the two teams na who's known to have the better defense and better passing in the league. So siguro asahan natin yung mga mahahabang rally na yon. So just quite unfortunate because majority of those long rallies are actually won by PhilHealth. So it's either committing an error on the side of BFP or mapupuntusan ng PhilHealth.
And ano ba ang kailangan ngayon ng PhilHealth for this second set?
Well, PhilHealth has actually been playing very consistent. And I think one of the advantages that they have compared to BFP is the fact that they're passing better. They actually read the ball better than BFP, lalo na pagdating do sa mga off-speed o kaya yung mga tips. No? So, I think for the side of PhilHealth, it's just a matter of conversion. Just being able to convert more of their attack points into, attempts rather, into attack points. Because I think both teams kasi they're playing very well, So parang wala ka namang, as a coach, probably wala ka naman ng hihingin So minimizing the errors would probably be another thing because 7 errors, and if you're playing with a team as strong as these two, errors talaga dyan na rin magkakatalo. So if they are still able to minimize that one, then the team would be at a better advantage.
Pero ito, too long for that push coming from the BFP. So, unang puntos para dito sa kupunan ng Health Insurers.
This is same story kung paano
Oo.
nagsimula ang set number 1.
Halos wala naman kasing malaking lead din itong dalawang kupunan na ito. Lalamang lang ng dalawa hanggang dun sa latter part ng ating first set, no? Kung saan 3 puntos yung nakuha ng BFP. Rondina, drop is good. Papalo si Abellana.
Good
That's
reflex on the side of PhilHealth.
Mamangon, drops that one. Rika at the back. Padua on the run for a cross. And then goes to Caspillo, drops that one. Bad passing. Easy over para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Rondina, lakas na palo. Abellana responds to that. Mirales pushes that one, punches it in. Third point for Christine Mirales.
So this was what I was saying earlier, no? Ang dami nating long rallies, and that's one of the longer rallies we've had so far in the match. And it's usually, it ends in the favor of PhilHealth.
Sobrahan sa power for Raterta. Punch there. There's the net. And it's going to be a point for the BFP. Tied at 2-all. Mamangon, 2 points.
Oh, service ace.
Hesitation for Laroga. Dalawang isip pa siya kung sasaluhin niya or hindi. Yung bolang yun. 3 serving 2 right now. Good dig from Rika. Espilio knocks that one in for the PhilHealth team. Leading lady for the PhilHealth. Rondina, 5 points now. Mamangon drops the Adolfo rather drops it. Gets that one. Pang-5 puntos para dito kay Stephanie Adolfo. Pantay ng score ni Jelly May Villanueva. Rika. Padua, babalik lang dito para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth from the back to Rondina. Got that one. They go to Villanueva.
Well, all the tips are working in the favor of BFP. Last 2 points are actually a drop ball.
Lamang na ng 2 puntos ang kupunan ng Lady Firefighters. 5 serving 3 here. Easy over for Caspillo. Adolfo. All the hands there of Mirales. She gets that point for Stephanie Adolfo. Point leads here by the BFP. Espilio will attack. Easy over for Villanueva.
Oh, too close to the net, but the net touch on the side of PhilHealth. PhilHealth struggling a little bit here.
Kaya 4 na puntos na ang kalamangan dito ng BFP that we've never seen in the first set. Yung ganitong kalamangan.
So a little challenge in the passing naman on the side of PhilHealth, so they're not able to set up their attackers.
Dika sabit sa net. Another error committed by them. He's not wanting what he's seeing for Coach Carles Nino. Kaya let's listen in to his timeout.
Time ko naman tayo sa loob. First ball muna. Yun yung nagiging problem ba hindi tayo makapalo ng maayos. Okay? Ayusin muna natin yung first ball. And then, sige lang. Cover na. Tulungan nyo sila guys. Basa muna. Kayang-kaya na natin yung pensong nasa harap lang. Huwag nyo i-pressure yung sarili nyo. Amo sa kanila pressure, okay? Team!
Biggest lead so far here by the BFP, 5 points.
Another error on the side of PhilHealth.
They continue to struggle here, 6 big points. Ang advantage na dito ng kupunan ng Lady Firefighters.
That's actually a 6-point run created by BFP. 3 consecutive errors ang last 3 points nitong BFP.
Let's go to Gleisel to hear it from her.
Allow me to go back to the BFP Lady Firefighters team captain Gang Abellana dahil there's more to her story than what we shared in our segment earlier. Pangarap daw talaga ni Gang to pursue criminology ever since she was young. Unfortunately, hindi kinaya ng kanyang pamilya na suportahan siya kaagad sa kolehiyo. That's why she had to wait and stop studying for 2 years after finishing high school. But being the fighter that she is, Gang was able to conquer all adversity, and today she's been in the service for a decade, celebrating her 11th year with BFP this October. And as she celebrates her birthday this Saturday, isa lang ang wish niya at iyan ay ang kampyonato this season. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Gleisel. Advance happy birthday to
That's right.
Gang Abellana. Siyempre nga naman, kung mag-birthday ka, ang birthday wish lagi nila manalo.
Manalo, correct, yeah.
Especially this one because this is a difficult opponent para sa kanila, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Good reception there.
Gang from the back.
Another long rally. And again, ends in the favor of PhilHealth.
Ton, pupuntos para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Cutting that 6-point lead earlier of the BFP to 5 points now. 5 serving 10. Go to Adolfo Caspillo. Fire it up. Slowly, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth, humahabol dito sa kupunan ng BFP. Spilio with that serve. Villanueva. Attack is long for Villanueva.
Or she has been trying to go for that down the line. And she has had success, you know, dun sa angulong yun, the direction na yun. But this time around, masyadong, not too much flick of the wrist probably, went out.
From as much as 6 points. Babalik ang kalamangan dito sa 4 points.
Ani Adolfo has had a lot of success with that off speed. She's been targeting that donut hole in the middle of the defense of PhilHealth.
So far, 7 big points for Fanny Adolfo for the BFP.
Abellana.
Don. Taas for Mamangon and Santiago to Abellana. Don pushes that one. Ball is still alive. Go for Rica. And Villanueva with that drop. Push by Raterta. Still alive near the net. There's gonna be a whistle.
That's usually a problem on the side of BFP, no? Parang if the sequence actually has not followed, they get confused.
So it's 8 serving, 11 here. Tatlong puntos. Ang hinahabol ng PhilHealth. Agdon spikes back.
Overpass. Regalo para kay Agton.
4 points for Mitch Agton. Set things up for Mamangon. Spilio. Easy over coming from Rondina. Mamangon ulit. This one, they go to Rica from the back, and it's long. Costly errors for the PhilHealth team right now. 7 na yung errors nila.
Samantalang BFP still managing or able to control their errors. 4 free points pa lamang ang pinamimigay so far.
Push by Padua. Rondina adjusted on that one. Go to Gang, who delivers that. And the back row of the PhilHealth team. Balik sa 4 ang kalamangan ng BFP. 13-9 here. Rondina. That's that one. A push. This one, Agton.
A good defense on BFP.
Go for the back. Dina. Ito naman si Abellana.
She has been targeting long. Pero miscalculated there by Gang Abellana.
Abellana, 5 points now for the BFP team. Mamangon in front, denied. Go to Abellana, makabawi-bawi man lang dun sa kanyang long attack kanina. Abellana, 6 points now for the BFP. Serve.
Mirales with another solid hit. You know, they could keep on going to Mirales, but what's important is syempre yung magandang passing also on the side of PhilHealth para they can set up Mirales.
3 ladies with 4 points now for the PhilHealth. Agton, Rica, and Mirales. And Rondina with 5 points for the team. Butas na butas. Back row defense nitong koponan ng Health Insurers.
Good angle there by Gang Abellana. Nobody in that corner, zone 5.
But Mirales will continue to contribute points for the Health Insurers.
PhilHealth should maximize Mirales while she is still at the front line.
of serving 15 here. Kisi Rondina to serve. Yang from the side.
Good defense.
Rondina from the back. Ito naman si Adolfo. Merales once again. 3 back-to-back points para dito kay Team Merales of the Health Insurers.
What's good about Mirales, you know, is she's able to angle her attack. So, the first few points niya was on the other side. That was on the zone 1, zone 2. So, good variation, making it difficult for the defense to read her attacks.
Rika punches that one in. 5 points now for Rochelle Rica. Ito naman, timeout para dito sa BFP.
Matigas yung katawan natin. Huwag tayo magmadali. Huwag tayo magmadali sa ginagawa. Dahan-dahan lang. Isang pasa lang ulit. Ilang spiker sa harap? 3. O 3 spiker natin. Lahat ng pwedeng batuan, papatay. Okay, so isang pasa lang maganda. Isang set lang na maayos. Tapos patay tayo ng bola. Okay? Let's go! Reset na, reset na, reset na. Reset na, reset na, reset na. Let's go, bar!
Hopefully that timeout will break the mini run being created by PhilHealth. That's a 3-0 run there. Care of the insurance protectors. They're just down by 1 point. So kanina 4, no? They were down by 4. So it's now just a 1 point advantage para sa BFP.
All of those 3 points coming from Team Merales.
That's right.
Now it's 6 points for the PhilHealth team, and that goes out. Tied at 15 all. Ang tagal-tagal nating hindi nagkaroon ng tie here. The last one is at the score of 2. Now 15 all.
And a service ace. .5-0 run para dito sa PhilHealth. They're now at the advantage. 16 serving 15.
Dina with also 6 points on this game already. Adolfo pushes. Eureka!
Did not seem to cross, but there was no call. But either way, point goes to BFP.
All. Maganda yung hinabol dito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers for that timeout. Merales. But it's gonna fly long for Merales. Laroga to Merales, they go.
Oh, call. That's a double touch called against BFP.
All for these two teams. PhilHealth and BFP.
Oh, good serve from Team Merales.
That's going to be the first service ace coming from Team Merales. 7 points now for Team. 6 coming from the attacks and 1 in the service.
Another good serve.
Yang from the back. Agton taps that one in. Oh, dang. Rika easy over. Si Adolfo punches that one. That off speed is good. And, ito, slowly climbing into the scores. Itong kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. 2-point advantage for the team right now.
The BFP struggling a little with reading the ball and with ball control. So they're able to get the touches. Another good serve mula kay Team Morales.
Second timeout for the set for the BFP. Enig tayo.
Kailangan natin mag-attempt. Basta umangat yung bola, magagawan nyo na yung bola. Okay? Kailangan walang babagsak na bola. Okay, let's go. Kamay na na. Tapos na. May ball kami sa likod. Let's go.
This is a good comeback by PhilHealth. They were trailing behind for the most part of the second set. BFP actually enjoyed a lead as much as 6 points here in this set. So magandang pagkakahabol nitong PhilHealth.
Dolfo Morales for that second ball. Punches that one for Rica. So this
Fusion
one,
once again on the side of BFP.
Agton. Ito si Villanueva, but denied. Santiago Padua off speed. Agton. Balik kay Villanueva. Oh, maganda yon. Ginawa ni Agton. Punches that one. Tag kick is good. Almost a good save. Kaya lang, wala na masyadong mababa na ang bola for the PhilHealth team.
So a lot of tips. Ano naman nakakapagod tong laro na ginagawa nitong PhilHealth tsaka BFP
Di lang yan. Masakit sa katawan yung pag-dive sa bola.
Mas nakakapagod, depensahan ang mga drop ball, mga tips, kesa sa malalakas na palo.
Hindi mo kasi masabi kung aataking malakas eh.
You know, the extra effort you put into diving, you have to get up. Yeah, you see bodies flying all over. Pass is good there.
Agton opted for an attack. And she delivers a point for the team. Pagod na si Abellana, papahinga munang bagya. As she will be replaced by Omyot here. On-2 play coming from the BFP. The look pass for Agton that time. Adolfo in front. Villanueva, but it catches the net for her. Biggest lead so far here by the PhilHealth team. 4 points now. It's going to be 22 serving 18 here. Good serve. Service ace for Caspillo. That's gonna be a third point para dito kay Christy Aina Caspillo.
Fourth service ace para dito sa PhilHealth in the second set.
That's huge. 2 puntos na lang to be able to close this one in favor of the PhilHealth. Yoska Tunipales.
There was a touch according to the first referee.
Rica. Oh, timing was not there for Adolfo.
Well, she was too far from the net at diniin pa niya. So that's why it didn't cross over. Set point para sa PhilHealth.
Chance for the PhilHealth. 1-2 play from Raterta. And that will do for the PhilHealth team to be able to get a one-set win already here dito sa ating match na ito. Of course, the first set earlier won by the BFP. And so far, the PhilHealth team come from behind itong pagkapanalo nila dito sa kupunan ng BFP on this second set. We'll do some playbacks. Himay-himayin natin ang ating scores when we come back. At the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Before we open with our third set here, ito muna ating second set stats.
So it was come from behind win para dito sa PhilHealth, the health insurers. So as we take a look at the numbers, what spelled the difference actually for PhilHealth? It was a slow start for them at the start of the set. It was a BFP who was able to dictate the momentum. BFP was actually ahead by as much as 9-3. Pero how PhilHealth was able to shift this was actually, in the long rallies, again, as I have been mentioning, a lot of long rallies kasi tayong nakita dito since set 1. But again, PhilHealth has been very consistent in winning all those long rallies. So it's either BFP commits an error or PhilHealth is able to convert that into a point. So another good thing that PhilHealth was able to do in set number 2 was that the passing was better really because compared to BFP. BFP kasi meron silang mga sequences na parang they were scrappy, they were able to save the ball but hindi nila sure kung kanino dadalhin or kung kanino ibibigay or sino ang kukuha. So a lot of missed opportunities actually on the side of BFP. So hopefully here in the third set, those things are BFP are able to correct. But and also for PhilHealth naman, to maintain how they played on the second set because that was a really good set for PhilHealth.
Para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, ang malaking bagay para sa kanila yung mga sunod-sunod na puntos ni Team Merales kanina, that ignited the fire, para maging i-reverse nila yung scores natin on that last set. So Team Merales with 8 points right now, but you're seeing here BFP firefighters, supporters, co-workers of the Bureau of Fire Protection saying hi to everyone who's watching us right here at the UNTV Volleyball League. Of course, kung hindi kayo makapanood ngayon ng live, pwede nyo pa rin balikan yung mga games natin dun sa ating YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. Hashtag win and win, win and sports, win for charity. Rika with that first serve. Mamangon punches a score for the BFP. Terta to Agton, they go. Alanganin yung bola coming from Agton Hindi na rin makuha ni Villanueva.
Good hit there by Agton.
Puyo. Denied right there.
That's what I'm talking about, you know. So for BFP, they have a lot of those kinds of moments na they're able to keep the ball alive, but nobody knows who's going to get it next. Saan dadalhin yung bola. So that usually causes them the point. For PhilHealth naman, yung mga ganong sequences medyo mas mas may system.
Oo.
So they're able to return it or keep the ball alive on their side of the court.
This one, Morales hooks that one and gets that point. Team Morales. 9 points now for her. Very efficient when either she's serving or she's in front for Team Morales. Good serve coming from Agton. Easy over for the BFP. Rondina.
Good pick up there para Villanueva.
Push from Santiago. Laterta. Easy over once again para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Push to zone 1. Mamangon, no look pass. Rondina in front. Attack zone 5. Enjoying a 3-point advantage at the start of this third set for the PhilHealth team. 4 serving 1 here. Morales in double digits na pala siya with 10 points, no? And 6 points for Agton and Rica for the PhilHealth team. Rondina with 7 points. Meanwhile, Villanueva gets that score.
AJ Mamangon for the serve.
Morales. Dolfo strikes to the back. Ito si Rondina lilipad.
Double contact called against BFP.
The PhilHealth still continues to enjoy here the lead. 3-point lead para sa kanilang koponan. Terta with that serve. Go to Padua to attack. Gotta be the second point for Janine Padua. Morales, but denied by Adolfo.
Good read by Fanny Adolfo Morales. Just before that block by Fanny Adolfo has been successful, for the most part sa lahat ng kanya mga attempts.
Pero mukhang babantayan na siya ni Adolfo dyan. Rondina tries the strike. And she knocks that one in for the team. 6-4. 2-point advantage for the PhilHealth. Rondina not far behind from Morales in the score sheets. 9 points now. Adolfo punches that one. Ito si Nipales. Si Rica drops that one. Villanueva attacks. Caspillo. Hit is good. Caspillo, 4 points for the Health Insurers.
And off speed, not read by BFP.
Balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng PhilHealth team. Palace. Oh, miscommunication on the side of the green shirts that time around. Long Baba sa isang puntos na lang inahabol dito ng koponan ng BFP. Puyo to serve. No look passing once again from Adolfo in front. Si Rica, off speed. Si Adolfo atake. Babalik lang yan, coming from Caspillo. This time, Villanueva with the help from the net.
Lucky break for BFP. We're tied 7-all.
Habol for Caspillo that time. Oh, tough angle para dito kay Villanueva. Gleisel will have another report for us. Go ahead, Gleisel.
Salamat, Rina. Coach Carl Espino remains firm on his reminder to the PhilHealth Health Insurers that they are here to compete and win, not just to show up, emphasizing that at this point, it is a mental game and a test of character for his squad. Ani nga ni Coach Carl earlier in this game, he wants to address lapses in their floor coverage, and coming into this set, ang huling paalala niya sa koponan is to sustain the same momentum and high energy until the end dahil ang maayos na execution at panapos raw is what made the difference for them in that second set. The huddle ended with a reminder that they can't be complacent against the Lady Firefighters. Rina and Ivy?
Maraming salamat, Gleisel. So true, it's going to be a mental game and test of character for this two teams. Ayaw mong bumitaw sa larong ito and you wanted to keep it close against each other. Villanueva fires up with that attack. Rica denied. Caspillo punches that one. Adolfo off speed is good. Rica once again. Adolfo 1-2 play is gonna convert a score for the BFP.
One of the few long rallies won by BFP. This time, Adolfo, successful doon sa kanyang... kanina pa niya gusto gawin yun eh.
Oh.
So this time around, she had the right angle, she had the right height in her reach.
Why not? Lady in double digits also for Fanny Adolfo for the BFP. Mamangon. Easy over coming from Agton. Villanueva attacks. Pero walang tao, walang papasahan coming from Laroga.
It was a poor pass from Laroga.
Nine all. Second deadlock of this set. Ton.
Let's close to the net.
Padua wants this one. Tumamangon. So naman si Agton challenges the back. She sees an opening right there and delivers that one for Mitch Agton.
No blocker for Mitch Agton.
7 points para dito kay Mitch Agton. Bangon. That's that one. And Raterta punches for that zone 5 near the line.
Well, this is what we've been saying. No, you don't discount Raterta as one of the attackers here for PhilHealth.
Kala mo setter lang, no? Pero pasimpleng umaatake. It's gonna be the fourth error coming from Christian Caspillo. She has 4 points but offset lang because 4 errors na rin siya. Ton. Padua punches that one. 1-2 play is good for NN. Oh, chance for the PhilHealth team. This time Rika will convert another extra point for the PhilHealth team. Rika 8 points now. So far for the PhilHealth, they have maintained this lead. 12 serving 10. Puyo. We go to Padua to attack. Si Rondina. Sasalo din niya ng BFP. Padua once again. This
Drop
time
shot.
at well, they feel like they needed Abellana back in the floor for the BFP team. So balik na si Abellana and Pioska for the Lady Firefighters. 3-point advantage for the PhilHealth team. 13 serving 10 here. Chase there to Abellana. They go. Denied. Abellana once again. This time Raterta. Rondina for a kill, but it's still alive here. Ito si Agton, softer touch.
Oh, that was a good read there by BFP. This is a good hustle.
Mamangon. Laroga, chance for the BFP. 1-2 play. Will score for Raterta.
Raterta probably saying, this is how you do it.
Balik agad.
Oo.
Nang walang tinitingnan. Four points lead. Biggest so far for the PhilHealth. 14-10. Rondina fires up. Abellana brings it to the back of the PhilHealth team. Rondina once again tries for the off-speed. Drop is okay for Abellana. Agton pushes that one. Abellana once again. Agton denied. Agton once again. Challenges the BFP, but the ball is still up here. Agton on the side. Puyo.
It's a very long rally.
Aha! Pero dun lang yon. Dun sa mga pa-push-push, patapik-tapik ni Raterta. So, 5-point advantage. Biggest lead so far for the PhilHealth team. We'll have a timeout here by the BFP.
Instruction, dalawa yung spiker, pinag-iwalay niyo yung bola. Okay, so dapat middle, tsagayin natin yung pag-block. Okay, ngayon, kita nyo na yung kamay ng aganto. Kabablakin pa natin, hindi na. Okay, ready na tayo sa chance ball. Atake, kailangan natin pumorsyento. Ha?
Let's go!
Let's go, Far!
And your PNP Lady Patrollers waiting for their turn, but enjoying the match first against the PhilHealth and the BFP. We are in the third set, and it is PhilHealth in the lead, 15-10. Slow start for the side of BFP, but the PhilHealth has been pretty much consistent. So they've been winning majority of all the long rallies, and they've been playing smart. Free ball given by BFP. Raterta gets a chance to attack. Over receive. dump by Agton. And that gives PhilHealth their 16th point. BFP not able to anticipate these movements from the PhilHealth. Puyo off the hands of the block. Rondina picked up by Villanueva. Mamangon denied. Abellana off speed. Rondina off the hands, off the block. Another point here for PhilHealth. 6-point run para dito sa PhilHealth.
Substitution for the Lady Firefighters. Number 10, and number 5, number 14.
Yod coming back in for the BFP, and Tuca seeing action for the first time para sa koponan ng Lady Firefighters. Biggest lead so far para sa koponan ng PhilHealth team. At passing. Chance for the PhilHealth team. Rondina punches that one. Ito si Gang Abellana, pero hindi magkakross yung kanyang ball ngayon.
Problems going on the side of BFP.
Nahirapan makarecover ang BFP, no? So far, 6-point lead for the PhilHealth team. As Gang from the middle delivers that one well. Raterta. Another one from Raterta.
I know she has been playing very smart here in this game. And that's, I think, primarily one of the differences that we can see here from BFP and PhilHealth. Kasi PhilHealth just trying to make things a little bit more difficult para dito sa BFP.
Kung saan nila dinadala yung bola eh. And yung mga push na coming from Raterta, hirap na hirap basahin dito ng koponan ng BFP. Wow. 19-11 for the PhilHealth team. They continue to dominate here. 8 points now. This is a very comfortable lead para sa koponan ng PhilHealth also. Rondina. Push right there from Gang. Rondina will try once again. Gang, mas malakas na palo at that time. Rondina. Set for Puyo. This time, Raterta. Blocked by Tucas. Off speed. Di na na-tsempohan ulit ni Tucas to be able to block that ball.
And again, this is where you see the difference in play of PhilHealth. So they're just trying to make the defense of BFP move. Ito naman, BFP on the other hand, that's one of the challenges they're having right now. No? Yung parang mabasa yung mga atake nitong PhilHealth. While that 1-2 play works in the favor of BFP care of Piosca,
Unang puntos yan para kay Yuna Piosca. Merales denied. Rondina, that flyer attack. Pero sasabit muli ang bola sa net for the BFP. They still continue to dominate here for the PhilHealth team. Two ladies in double digits, Merales and Rondina, 10 and 12 points respectively. And si Agton malapit na rin, 9 points na siya para sa kanilang koponan. We also have Rica with 8 points. Meanwhile, on the side of the BFP, you're looking at Adolfo with 10 points. And Villanueva with 8 points for the team. Abellana, 7 points. (13) serving 21 here.
Oh, good block there by BFP, denying Mirales. Oh, that must have felt good for Fanny Adolfo.
Oh. That's gonna be a second block point for this set for the BFP. Rondina on the go to score some more points for the PhilHealth. 13 big points for Chrissy Rondina. 13 din siya nung last game. On their last game, she had 13 points as well.
Oh, she's going to exceed that output already because they're only in the third set. That's called outside.
Error after error for this BFP team. And a much needed timeout for the team as well. Let's listen in.
Depensa tayo. Convert natin ito. Okay? Huwag ma-pressure. Ha? Ilaroin lang natin yung normal nating laro. Okay? Kaya pa yan, kaya pa yan. Isang pasa lang. Isang pasa.
Wala lang.
Let's go, Fire!
We've seen or we've heard, you know, what coach has said, you know, na kailangan nilang laruin yung kanilang laro because obviously this is not, you know, how BFP plays. They're obviously rattled here in this set. They're kind of struggling, you know, parang to get the system back in place. And the PhilHealth naman is taking advantage of that fact. Kaya natin mo the offense of PhilHealth, not necessarily everything has to be hard, but you know, just making everybody in the court move on the side of BFP.
Good timeout for the BFP as they responded with a point there. Morales, that drop. Rica, off the hands there of Adolfo.
So that's where PhilHealth has also been scoring their points. You know, those touches in the hands of the blockers. And BFP not able to keep it alive on their side of their court.
Sustained this biggest lead so far for the team, 9 points para sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
Oh, that was a good save by Mirales.
Any part of the body nga naman.
Good defense on the side of PhilHealth.
1-2 coming from the BFP. Rica with that cross. Ongyot tries this one. The receive. Ongyot once again. Still in play for the ball. Taas for Adolfo. Much needed point para sa koponan ng BFP team. Care of Fanny Adolfo.
This is a tall mountain to climb for BFP. No room for errors.
Rica. Terta pushes that one. Puyo, top speed is good. Rica off the hands there of Etucas. That has been a very dominating win for the PhilHealth team, also for this third set, getting 2 sets already, 2-set advantage now for the PhilHealth team on this match. We've seen some highlights, good moves, including the highlights from Raterta as Mirales as well there in the play. We'll be back for the 4th set of action here. 2-set advantage now for the PhilHealth Health and Shooters as they take on that third set. Ano bang nangyari sa atin doon?
But it was a dominating set here for the PhilHealth Insurers. So primarily, they've of course had more success with their attacks. But what led to that 20 attack points was the fact that, you know, PhilHealth is able to protect the ball on their side better than how did compared to BFP. So maraming mga broken plays, yung mga broken yung mga parang mga rallies na mahahaba. And PhilHealth, you know, they're much more careful or much more, they have more precise ball control. So that's why it's easier for them, you know, to return the ball or keep the ball alive. Meanwhile, on the side of BFP, again, like what I mentioned earlier, no, they're a bit scrappy. Pagka hindi sakto yung dating ng bola, nahihirapan sila to keep it on their side of the court or to keep the ball alive on their side of the court. But the errors as well, you know, those are things that the BFP would have to be mindful of.
And I think more consistency also on the part of the PhilHealth during that third set. No? Tuloy-tuloy yung kanilang abante doon. Hindi nila pinagbigyan na makalamang sa kanilang kupunan ng BFP. So the momentum is still on their side. Bringing in their first point here dito sa ating fourth set. Bad passing for the BFP. Chance for the PhilHealth team. Mirales with that attack. Gets that to score from Mirales. So far, Team Mirales with 11 points now. Tatlo na silang in double digits for the PhilHealth team. Mirales with 11 points, Rondina with 13, and Rochelle Rica with 10 points. Konti na lang isang puntos for Agton. Makahabol-habol dun sa double digits na yan. Espilio.
Again, the struggle in the passing for BFP is really causing them problems, you know, because they get a touch with the ball, na hawakan naman nila. It's just that sometimes kung saan-saan pumupunta yung bola. So, nahihirapan yung mga teammates nila, you know, try to keep it alive.
Another bad passing. Kakatuwa itong si Raterte. 8 points now for NN Raterta. 1 point in the service line. But that's gonna be out. Passing is not so good. Easy over. Pero ito rin, hindi rin maganda ang passing ng BFP.
That's right. It was only a free ball, no? Pero poor communication on the side of BFP.
They go to Villanueva from the back, which delivers a point for the BFP. Serving for Caspillo. But it's gonna be called out for Caspillo. Cutting the lead to a point here. EJ Mamangon on deck to serve. Yan lang, it's out. Later on, we'll still have our third match for this afternoon. PNP kontra po yan sa kupunan ng DNR right after this one. At may isang kupunan na ngayon na magkakaroon na ng dungis dun sa kanilang win-loss record right after this game. Abellana pushes. Rica. Off speed. And it counts.
And defense problems continuing here for BFP. And they struggle a lot, when the attacker on the side of PhilHealth, pagka nagkakaroon ng block touch eh. So, BFP is not able to return that. Good hustle from PhilHealth.
Adolfo.
That was a lucky break for Fanny Adolfo, but we'll take that any day.
So far, Adolfo, 14 big points for the BFP. Next one to her is Jelly Villanueva with 9 points at 7 points for Gang Abellana. Napako rin yung scoring nitong si Gang Abellana, no? Dito sa larong ito.
He hasn't been scoring as much also, no? So parang medyo, we've seen her also struggle with her attacks in the first 2 sets. A lot of errors, so a lot of outside hits.
Last game, she had 18 points. Right now, limited to 7 points for Gang Abellana. Meanwhile, Villanueva, a flyer cross.
Good pickup. Oh, that was a good set.
Taterta, Caspillo, tataas lang yung bolang yon. There goes Villanueva with that off speed. Rica. Chance for the PhilHealth team. Anton. Villanueva attacking muli. This time, Rica. Ball is still up for these two teams. Another one from Villanueva.
Long rally. Adolfo ends it. So BFP now having a better statistics when it comes to the long rally. So far, gumaganda na yung ratio nila, no? Sila yung nakakapuntos doon sa long rallies.
But still down by 2 points here for the BFP. Anton. This time, Villanueva. The ball goes to Agton. Babalikan lang niya dito si Adolfo for Mitch Agton, who shares the stats in double digits for the other ladies as well. Puntahan muna natin si Glycel at this time.
Na hindi pwedeng bumaba ang intensity ng kanilang koponan, just like what Coach Ephraim de Bacolangan mentioned earlier. Hindi lang nila dapat tapatan kung doblehin pa ang intensity, all while being composed to be able to out-hustle the Health Insurers. And in this frame, if they want to force a deciding 5th set, Coach Ephraim called on them to have better presence of mind, emphasizing that they cannot be rattled and make rash decisions, saying that they need to read and play smarter against their opponents. Rina and Ivy?
They're doing right now, playing it more focused and smarter for the BFP. Maraming salamat, Glycel.
Just a 1-point advantage now para sa PhilHealth. Agton. Good save. Villanueva with the tip.
Here we go this time. Chance for the PhilHealth. Rica. Mamangon. That drop is good for her. First time to tie at 8 points here. Unang deadlock on this 4th set. Very eager na makahabol pa dito ang koponan ng BFP to be able to force a 5th set on this match. But Rica has another idea. This one.
She clearly saw that open area in the defense of BFP. No coverage.
1-2 play coming from the BFP. Denied. 9-all. Villanueva on deck to serve. Double digits also for Villanueva with 10 points.
PhilHealth having a lot of success with their attacks, with those off-the-block hits.
So far, PhilHealth has 4 ladies in double digits. Rondina with 13, Rica with 12, Morales and Anton with 11.
Setters, both teams joining in the scoring. Yoska with another point.
Set it up to Morales.
Good save from BFP.
Morales once again, but it's gonna be out.
That's right. She had the right thing in mind. There was actually no one in that area. No defense on the side of BFP. Just the push was too strong.
Yoska. Rondina. Back to Abellana. Rondina once again. Second attempt is good for Greasy Rondina. Leading scorer for the PhilHealth team. 14 big points for this lady. Kanina na-mention ko, 4 na yung sa PhilHealth in double digits. For the BFP, it's 2 players right now. Adolfo and Villanueva, 16 and 10 points respectively. That ball is out.
Gang Abellana not really in the best of her games today.
That's right, 8 points only for Gang today. Lipad ni Rondina is good.
Good hit by Abellana. Off speed, bell read by Abellana.
Puyo hits the back row and it's open.
BFP showing a little bit more of the way that they play. So this is nearer, you know, to kung paano talaga maglaro itong BFP.
And the third deadlock of this game, this set, 12-all. Would receive Rica from the back. Adolfo. Adolfo continues to hurt itong koponan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers dito. 17 big points for Fanny Adolfo. Caspillo, off speed is good for her. 6th point para dito kay Caspillo.
Exchange of points we're having here.
Parang yung set number 1 natin, no? Dikit na dikit sila dun sa scoring natin. Rica with that attack. There goes Puyo. Softer touch for Puyo. Rica once again. Oh! Pero hindi maganda yung depensa dito ng BFP. One-point lead here by the PhilHealth team. 14 is serving 13.
Well, that was a good play. Oh. Excellent play there from BFP. could really see already, no, from the takeoff pa lang ni Ganga Bellana,
Oo.
that's definitely going to be a point.
Look at that fly. Pero good effort to be able to chase the ball. Lahat
Oh,
sumunod
yes,
eh.
so PhilHealth, talagang lahat
Oo.
nandun. Nawala yung player sa gitna ng court eh.
Lahat nandun sa side.
Right.
Morales. Villanueva. Rica denied there. Caspillo will do this one.
Free ball.
Raterta giving it to Caspillo, another chance. Meanwhile, Villanueva off speed. They go to Rica with that drop. At ito namang si Adolfo also dropping that ball. Rica hits it long.
The rallies that we're having in this game, parang mahina ata. Walang bababa sa 10 seconds yata eh. I mean, 10 seconds may not sound long, but if you're inside the court, that's already a long time. Nakakapagod na yon.
Nakakapagod tumingala sa bola, no?
Hindi ko masarap ang tulog nitong dalawang team nito mamaya.
Baka may isa dyan hindi makatulog.
I'm sure. Pagod siya, pero hindi siya makatulog.
Oo. Ito muna, time out muna tayo here by Coach Carlos Pino.
Dalawa lang naman yan. Ang problem lang natin, nabigyan natin sila ng momentum. Okay? Maganda na yung momentum natin, tinigil lang natin. Free back na momentum. Tara.
Patayin natin yung momentum mo.
Down by 2 points here for the Health Insurers. Morales punches that score. Good timeout for Coach Carlos Pino.
DFP still finds themselves ahead by 1, but PhilHealth is already up by 2 sets. So PhilHealth just needs this set to win the game and maintain the unblemished record.
Villanueva.
Oh, that makes it to the line. Oh, there was a touch by Morales as well, I think.
So far, BFP right here. 2-point advantage for the team right now. 17 serving, 15 here. Itong si Villanueva. 11 points now for the BFP Firefighters. Agton. But it's gonna be... And it's counting. It's down the line for Agton. Nakakatawa yung scores ng PhilHealth players. Dikit-dikit sila eh. 12, 13, 14 for their 4 players right there. Morales, Rica, Agton, and Rondina. 1-2 play coming from Yoska that time. Villanueva denied. Too close to the net.
Good save from BFP.
Well, back-to-back points para dito kay Mitch Agton. 17 all. Si Villanueva, the cross is good. From the middle, ito naman si Adolfo.
Oh, what a hit by Fanny Adolfo. That is the kind of set that she likes. And just able to have a good approach as well.
Look at this one. Nasaktan nata si Rondina doon. Malakas eh. Loaded yung attacking yon. This one agton! Babawi!
She loads one herself.
Show of talents here. Showcase of talents here between these two teams. Powerful attack coming from Agton. 14 big points now for Agton. Chased for the second ball, Mamangon. Ito si Agton again. Villanueva will attack. Terta finding a way for that ball. Bad passing, easy over para ito sa kupanan ng BFP. Now Villanueva. The punch a score for the BFP team. Unrelentless for Jelly May Villanueva.
She has been working very hard and also manning yung backcourt ng defense ng BFP.
Because they know that they needed this set.
Good
have a
block.
chance. And still the BFP continues to dominate here. 2-point lead by the BFP Firefighters. 20 serving, 18 here. Looking at Jelly Villanueva, 12 big points for her. Rondina. Knocks it in for her. Rondina, 15 points for the Health Insurers. Still down by a point here on PhilHealth. Bad passing, too close to the net. Deadlock na rin natin on this fourth set. Of course, PhilHealth wanted to close this one out. Chase!
Oh, you can see the players of PhilHealth, no? Pag lumipad ang bola, lahat sila nakasunod eh.
Oh.
The effort really, no? Just to try to keep the ball alive.
Nakakatakot eh, kasi mukhang maano na siya dun sa pintuan eh.
Kala ko nga papasok pa sa loob eh. Combination.
Puyo!
Oh, nice hit there from Puyo.
That's gonna be the fourth point for Puyo. Much needed point of the BFP to at least extend this match. Second timeout for Coach Carlos Pino on this fourth set. Pakinggan natin.
Lang natin isipin kung kanino ibibigay yung bola, ha? Wag na kayo masyadong magdikit kasi binibilisan nila sa dulo, eh, ha? Kailangan anticipate wing, anticipate ng dulo-dulo. Sa gitna, bigay mo na sa dulo, ha? One stop lang tayo, then counter. Isa.
Ito, pinagawa natin to. Dalawa pa yan. Dalawa lang yan. Ha?
Pagod na sila on both sides. And for PhilHealth, you don't want to prolong your agony anymore. Here, mahirap na pagbigyan dito ang koponan ng BFP. And for the BFP, much better set for them on this fourth set. Lamang sila ng 2 puntos dito. Merales hits that one. Challenge itong koponan ng BFP. But ball is still alive. Rondina, denied!
BFP, 3 straight points, 2 points away from extending this match to a 5th. It was Gang Abellana who denied Rondina in that sequence.
Rondina, a chance to attack for her.
Abellana!
Oh!
BFP!
Sabi kasi natin kanina, medyo silent siya eh. Ngayon nagpaparamdam na ulit itong si Gang Abellana with 11 big points now for her three ladies in double digits for the BFP. Pani Adolfo, Abellana, and Villanueva. Still there, chance for the PhilHealth.
Morales will get the set. Abellana, his chance to score. Picked up by PhilHealth. Almost a point for PhilHealth.
Go this one to Morales, denied.
Excellent defense at the net by BFP. And they extend the match to a fifth set.
One way or another, they have to put more focus and effort into play to be able to extend this match para sa kupunan ng BFP Firefighters. It was a good set para sa kanilang kupunan. We'll see the stats later on when we come back. Going to a fifth set here between these two teams na wala pang dungis nun sa kanilang record. BFP at PhilHealth, pero mas maganda yung ipinamalas dito ng kupunan ng BFP on that fourth set.
That's right. So this is a good recovery on the side of the Lady Firefighters. So talagang showing that they're fighters here in the fourth set. So very small margin lang naman ang naging difference nitong fourth set. And what really spelled the difference actually para sa BFP was their defense at the net, especially towards the last stretch of the fourth set. So both teams did well in minimizing the errors. Ito yung sinasabi ko talaga na malaking factor ang errors on both teams. And probably here in the fifth set, yung errors ang magiging deciding factor that will separate both of these teams. So what's key for BFP here is that they're able to maintain the momentum that they have created in the fourth. Kung ano yung ginagalaw nila nung fourth set, they maintain and carry on to the fifth. PhilHealth naman, errors lang naman yun, that just broke the momentum that on their end eh. It just so happened that BFP became very aggressive in their attacks. Medyo nag-struggle ng kaunti ang PhilHealth, in trying to keep the ball alive on their side of the court. But I guess if they bring back how crafty they played nung second and third, that might make it difficult for BFP.
Of course, Villanueva, Abellana, and Adolfo, yung mga consistent attacks nila has been very helpful for the Firefighters on that last set.
We've said blocking has played a key role in BFP's win in the fourth, and that's how PhilHealth started the fifth.
Puyo. Gagawa ng paraan for the PhilHealth. Yung akala mong alaganin na, pero meron pa. Pupuntas pa rin si Mitch Agton right there.
Well, this has been one of the challenges actually of BFP since set number 1. Their back row is very open. So usually nahihirapan yung sweeper nila yung trying to catch the corners.
But Gang Abellana continues to challenge the Health and Shooters right here. Look at this one, Abellana. 12 points.
This is actually a good rotation for BFP. Abellana and Adolfo is at front.
This time, it's gonna be out for Gang. Lead by the PhilHealth. If you're PhilHealth, gusto mo na silang unahan because it's only a matter of 15 points here in this fifth set.
And we're near the fifth set. I'm actually supposed to say, no, there's no room for error.
Oo.
Kasi hanggang 15 lang ang hinahabol ng both teams.
That's gonna be the first service error para dito kay Mitch Agton. She now has 16 points for Mitch Agton. But look at this, Gang Abellana. Rondina to attack. And it's good for Chrissy Rondina. Tied at 16 for these two ladies. Rondina and Agton, 16 points for them. Paunahan for these two teams. So far, 2-point advantage here by the Health and Shooters. Dig. Villanueva to attack. Better reception from the PhilHealth. Adolfo was there in front. Bigay ang bola kay Rondina. Balik kay Villanueva. Back set is good. It's gonna count in for Caspillo.
3-point advantage here for PhilHealth.
Terta to serve. Balik ang bola para dito kay Rondina. And, 4-point now ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. So, timeout muna para dito kay Coach De Maculangan. Terta, with that serve. Step by Pioska to Puyo. Never receive right there. Villanueva off speed is good for her. Oh, Mirales hooks that one. Villanueva.
So that's supposed to be a point already for a BFP. That's gotta hurt.
Five-point advantage for the Health and Shooters. Adolfo in front. Pushes that one. Rondina once again. Villanueva with this hit. Rondina denied. Easy over coming from Caspillo that time. Ito si Puyo. Sasagot for the BFP. Much needed point coming from Puyo. 4th point for Desa May. Still a 4-point lead here by the PhilHealth. Back set to Mirales. Adolfo gets that one.
Free ball.
Pioska setting it up for Adolfo. This time, Rondina.
Good defense on the side of PhilHealth.
Rika from the back. Adolfo once again. Ball is still up. But that time, nowhere to go for the PhilHealth team. Mabasa tatlong kalamangan ng koponan ng PhilHealth. Uyo with that serve. Espilio drops that one. Ito coming from Adolfo, that push. Easy over. Adolfo hits the back. Nahabol na dito ng koponan ng BFP ang PhilHealth. Kaya timeout muna for Coach Carlos Pino.
Kang, dito ka pumesto ha. Mag-square lang tayo. Kasi hindi naman pinapalo ng gitna eh. Laging ano lang, off-speed lang sa gitna. Kailangan nyo lang pwestohan yung dulo-dulo, pati yung dalawang gilid sa ilalim ha.
Pero guys, kaya ni!
Okay, mataranta. Okay, mataranta. Lamang tayo. Okay, mataranta.
Relax ha, go lang.
Relax tayo sa loob. Ha?
Compose guys, compose yourself.
Team!
Phil!
Composure is very important on the side of the health insurers. So yun ang bilang ng coaching staff over the timeout.
Ito kasi yung nakakaba eh. Itong fifth set
That's
na ito.
right.
Tapos dikit din naman sila. 2 points lang naman ang lamang dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. So no errors. Focus for the PhilHealth is needed. And take with that one. Go to Mirales!
Was there a touch? No touch according to the referee. Isa na lang ang kalamangan nitong PhilHealth. 4-point run by BFP.
Rondina from the middle. Over. Morales.
Oh, that she catches the line. That was a good play by PhilHealth because hindi pa nakakapwesto ng maayos ang BFP and they executed a fast play.
Change of courts for these two teams. Of course, Morales. 13 points for her. Coming soon is the game between the PNP and the DNR. Lawin Spiker is right here at the UVL Season 4. Do catch us on our social media pages of UNTV Sports. Hindi lang sila yung nagpalit, pati yung mga fans nila. Change of courts as well for these two teams. Villanueva gets that one in.
Now, BFP would have to make sure that they keep this close. They want to not give or make PhilHealth maintain the momentum. They have to get the next point.
Close to the net. Easy over. Rika denied. Morales hits that one. Villanueva, blocked there. Mamangon, blocked also. Good effort coming from Morales and Rika that time.
Now, next point will be crucial for BFP. 2-point advantage for PhilHealth. Just not to make it more difficult, you know, for the Lady Firefighters. They have to get the second this next point.
Good serve. Morales. Pang-ilang service aces na yan ni Team Morales.
She has been serving heavy. And then she catches the line.
Wow! 15 big points for Team Morales. 4th service ace. 10 sa atake, 1 sa block. 4 dun sa kanyang service aces. A good serve from Morales. Chance for the PhilHealth. Agton stops that.
Oh, net touch from Agton.
Points ang hahabulin ng kupunan ng BFP. Chased by Raterta to Agton. Abellana to the back of the PhilHealth team. They go to Rica. 1-2 play. Rica once again tries for that one. Easy over for Villanueva. Agton. Still up. Raterta, this time to Rica. Siagang Abellana susubok. Rica, long rally for these two teams.
Abellana drops it.
Still alive. Easy over coming from Laroga. Mamangon, another drop.
Joust at the net. Abellana will get a try.
Laroga wants it. Easy over coming from Raterta. Abellana. Ang tagal ng rallying to.
I think this is the longest in the entire game.
That's right. Still alive. Agton punches that one. A look pass coming from Mamangon that time. Caspillo. They have to end it right there with a score coming from Caspillo.
That wasn't the strongest of hits from Caspillo. But that is enough for to score a point against Gang Abellana.
3 points needed here by the PhilHealth. But Gang responds to that one. Balik sa tatlong kalamangan ng PhilHealth. Let's go with that serve. Agton. There goes Abellana, denied by Agton. Ooh!
Good hit by Mamangon.
Holding on to this lead ang kupunan ng Health Insurers. 2 points. Oh! That was a good idea coming from Raterta. No look pass is good. 2 points away.
And she catches the line according to the linesman. EFP still in the game.
Rot will come back in para dito kay AJ Mamangon.
Pressure serve here for Onyot.
Agdon. Smart move coming from Agdon.
And it is match point for PhilHealth. Will BFP be able to recover? And sometimes, the last point is the hardest to get.
Agdon for that serve. There goes Abellana. Never giving up for Gang Abellana. 15 points now for Gang Abellana. No errors para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth. Top speed is good coming from Rondina. Oh! But Adolfo was in front.
We can expect, of course, BFP to go to Fanny Adolfo. Much needed point here for a BFP. If they get the next one, they can still extend the set.
Nakakaba. Parang ako yung kinabahan.
Pressure.
Napaganon ako.
Yes.
Isang puntos na lang
Morales.
nahabol eh.
Opportunity now. BFP.
There goes NN. Adolfo will attack.
Rebound does not cross, and we are extending the fifth set. 4-3.
Oh! What a game here!
The heart that BFP is showing here. Talagang fighter. This is what you call the lady firefighters.
You don't want na madungisan ang record mo nga naman dito. Kapit kung kapit. Tina!
Ball still alive. It's a free ball. They will go to Mirales. Oh! That is a good read this time by BFP.
Yang was there. Mirales attacks and it hits the line.
This would really be a test of character for both teams. Who will be more composed? Who'll succumb to the pressure? Di ba to championship, by the way?
A taste ba? A taste?
Yes,
Pwedeng
could be
taste.
very well a taste of the championship. Adolfo. And tied once again. 15 all.
Gotta love the character from these two teams. Walang bumibitaw. Spilio with that one.
Villanueva. Oh! Good pick up by Raterta. Oh, this is close to the net. Rondina. Adolfo will get the set.
Morales with that one.
Oh, BFP was distracted for a bit because somebody on the side of PhilHealth touched the net. And they were signaling the referees that there was a net touch. So medyo at a fraction of a second nawala yung concentration nilang lahat. But no call was made by the referee.
Another point here for the PhilHealth team. Adolfo to attack. Morales drops that one.
Morales gets the set. Oh! They get the point.
What a great win! Impressive game and match para dito sa dalawang kumpanan na ito. But you know, PhilHealth really did well to be able to hold on dito sa game na ito kontra sa kupunan ng BFP. We have to commend the players from their all-out effort para sa labang ito. Of course, ladies in double digits. For the PhilHealth team, Merales 18 points, Rondina 17 points, Rika with 13 and Agton with 17 points. Sinong napili mong best player?
Well, it's actually very hard to choose, no? But if you look at the overall game, so one of the players that stood out in terms of performance and yung efficiency din, no, very minimal errors committed during the game is none other than Chrissy Rondina.
Give it to Rondina and to Glycer Gal.
Salamat, Rina. Kasama ko ngayon ang ating player of the game mula sa PhilHealth, Health Insurers, Chrissy Rondina. Chrissy, congratulations. Here's a little gift from UNTV Sports. Pero madikit yung naging laban natin hanggang dulo. Kitang-kita naman natin hanggang 5th set, humahabol itong BFP Lady Firefighters. Pero ano ba yung naging motivation mo para kumapit hanggang dulo at maiuwi ang panalong ito?
Yung motivation lang po namin is makuha yung victory. Communication po talaga yung importante sa team kasi nung mga previous na set, medyo tahimik po kami. So kailangan po na compose po kami at marunong po kaming mag-adjust sa laro. Kasi malakas po talaga ang BFP. Kaya yun.
You guys gave a good game for all of our viewers, lalo na you were able to stay in the game, I think, with the communication na na-mention mo kanina. Pero eto, balikan pa natin yung naging laban nyo kanina. What for you was the most challenging part of the game at paano nyo na-overcome itong challenge na ito?
For me po, actually mahirap po talaga. But ayun nga, sinasabi ko, kailangan po mag-maintain po kami na compose po sa laro. Yung kalaban lang naman po namin, hindi yung kalaban, yung sarili po namin. So kailangan po talaga na marunong po kaming mag-adjust. Yan.
Yes, at I'm sure lahat ng ito na mga natutunan nyo in this game ay babaunin natin sa mga susunod pa nating laban. Pero ito, nakita ko inabot na yung ating konting kodigo. This is your chance para batiin ang lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa inyo.
Ayun, binabati po namin yung aming PCO, Dr. Edwin Mercado, COO, Attorney Eli Santos, our all SVPs and VPs, all our VPs, especially to Sir Larry Tapsing, Ma'am Marge, hello! Sir Paolo Perez, Sir Delio Aceron, Attorney Harvey Carcedo, Dr. Hector Malate, Dr. Bernadette Lico, and to also our supervisors, hello po, to my family and to my teammates' family, coaches and coaching staff, to our coordinator, Sir Rabe Balenya and Sir Delio Aceron, Ma'am Jenny Escueta, hello po, Sir Saifi and our relatives and friends. Happy birthday sa Mama Tasha, Mama ni Ate Trisha. Binabati ko din po yung Corporate Action Center, Sir Charles, Miss Jen, Movie Buddy. And to our cancer patients, thank you po sa support! Hello! Happy birthday! Sir Ali Gio! Hello! Happy birthday kay Nanay! Thank you po! And hello sa family ko sa Compostela, Mama, Papa, ate ko, si MSD! Ang dami! Bas! ORVP! Halas! Lahat na lang! At saka pinapromote po namin yung PhilHealth Yakap namin, yung pinakabagong programa para po maka-avail po tayo ng libreng check-up laboratories. Thank you po!
Maraming salamat once again and congratulations, Chrissy Rondina and to the rest of our Health Insurers team. Balik sa inyo dyan, Rina and Ivy.
Thank you so much, Glycel. Congratulations. I think that motivation para sa kanila, yung mga beneficiaries na sinama nila dito sa laro natin.
Yes.
Imagine that, ilang oras tayo dito sa labang ito. A grueling game between the BFP and the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
But it was a very exciting match, I think either way the game went, both teams would deserve to win. It was very, very tight and this is the story of the whole match. Makikita naman natin kung gaano naging kalapit, no? Kung saan lumamang, saan mas advantage ang BFP, that's in the blocking. But the serving of PhilHealth was very well done here today. Nahirapan ng BFP with the passing. But I think overall, again, it's towards the end game kung who wants it more or who has composure talaga, yung kumakapit hanggang dulo.
At dahil dyan, ang kupunan ng PhilHealth still with unblemished record dito sa atin in the preliminaries. PhilHealth with 8-0 at ang BFP naman with 6-1 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. Coming right up, our next game for this afternoon, PNP kontra po yan sa kupunan ng DENR. When we come back, dito lang po yan sa UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. After that thrilling game between the BFP and the PhilHealth Health Insurers, we are down to our last game for this afternoon. Yan po ang PNP Lady Patrollers kontra po yan sa koponan ng DNR Lawin Spikers. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. Thanks for watching us at the UNTV Sports. And of course, we are here. My name is Rina Villamor, camera together with Miss Ivy Remulla. Ito na nga yung ating third game, no? PNP Lady Patrollers kontra po yan sa DNR Lawin Spikers. Napagod ka ba?
Oo, napagod ako na sa laro. But it was a good and exciting game, so okay lang. Sulit naman.
Oo, parang hindi na naubos-ubos yung mga rallies, no? They really had a good game on that. So let's discuss that, yung ating last game, no? Itong kupunan ng BFP at ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Let's see some stats here.
That's very, again, we've mentioned, no, if you were not able to catch it, it's so very exciting na, alam mo yung kung tipong may sakit ka sa puso, hindi ka pwede panood. So if you're rooting for any of these teams, talagang mapapakapit ka sa upuan mo. So that's how tight the game was. You know, first it went the way of BFP, and then PhilHealth managed to get sets 2 and 3. BFP stole set 4, and yun na nga pagdating ng set 5, dito na talaga yung hindi ka makahinga, lalo na doon sa dulo, because it was an extended set 15-17, and PhilHealth who managed to secure their win, and that means that they have maintained their unblemished record. So BFP now has one loss with that match. Tumagal to ng 129 minutes. So ganun siya katagal, diba? So, and a lot of players actually stepped up for a PhilHealth kasi ang dami nag-double digits dyan sa match na yan. But one of the more consistent players of that game was Criselda Rondina. 17 points, 50 from attacks, 1 from block, 1 from ace. And yung efficiency niya actually for the entire game, 5 sets, 1 error lang siya the entire match.
Kanina nga nabanggit natin sa games natin, no? Pantay na pantay kung mag-score sila, no? Pantay na pantay sila doon sa ating team standings. Pero ngayon, hihiwalay na itong kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Nangingibabaw na sila at the number 1 of the team standings.
Although BFP still retains their spot at the second, even with that loss against PhilHealth. But yun nga, because of that win, PhilHealth remains on top. No loss so far, unblemished ang record. Samantalang ang dalawang team na maglalaro sa huli nating laban ngayon, ang PNP is currently number 6 in the ranking. Samantalang ang DNR finds themselves at the 9th place in the team standings.
Well, you don't want to be at the 9th and 10th spot kasi may eliminate kayo after the preliminary. So you want to be at the top 8 of the team standings. Tingnan natin yung nakaraang game nitong kupunan ng PNP team against the DFA last April 15.
It was almost an easy assignment. Almost, I say, because extended ang naging first set. So lumagpas pa ng 29-27 ang score for the first. But PNP still managed to get that win in 3 sets. And what has worked well for them was actually how well they did in defending the net. So that has always been one of the strengths din naman itong PNP. And one of the players that stood out in that match was Ces Oliveros. 13 points rather, 9 from attacks, 1 block, and 3 service aces.
And on the last game of the DNR, they lost in 3 straight sets. Dito naman sa koponan ng NHA Masters, or let's look at that, 4 sets rather.
That's right. So DNR bowed down to NHA. But you know, it's good because they still managed to steal a set. It was not an entirely 3-set loss. But towards the 4th set, mukhang naubos na ng gasolina itong DNR. They only scored 7 points in set number 4. And what spelled the difference here, what made it difficult for DNR in that match was actually the services of NHA. 19 aces ang pinakawala ng NHA in that match.
And top scorers para sa kanila during that game, Cabrera and Fermelan. Ngayon naman, kilalanin natin ang isa sa mga manlalaro ng DNR as we send it over to Glycel Galpo.
Yes, Rina, ngayon naman ay makikilala natin ang isa sa mga manlalaro mula sa DENR Lawin Spikers, particularly Rachel Borlagon. Siya ay isa sa mga members ng ating indigenous communities, particularly the one from Ilocos called Bago Tribe. This is your public servant segment.
As as a public servant, kakataba ng puso na may natutulungan tayo. Willingly and unconditionally na kahit beyond ng iyong responsibility, you go for it. As a public servant kasi is hindi lang professionalism. Dapat willing ka talaga na ibigay yung best mo para makatulong. Ako po si Rachel Decano Borlagon, Engineer 2 of NAMRIA, attached agency of DENR. We are focused sa sa support management of transport services. So kami po yung mga nagki-cater ng mga request ng mga different branches dito. So kami yung nagma-manage ng repair and maintenance ng mga vehicles, travel requests, Metro Manila and sa different regions. Sa amin po is, nasa lang kami, nasa likod lang kami, behind the scene lang kami. Pero sa ensuring na yung sasakyan natin ay roadworthiness, well-maintained, at saka may maayos na magagamit. Lumaki ako sa IP community, tinatawag na Bago Tribe. Doon ako pinanganak sa Ilocos, Bugnay Canton, Ilocos Sur. Una po, doon sa college, may program kasi si TUP na ladder rise. So, 3 years muna for ang kinuha ko kasing course is electromechanical. So, 3 years ako as a student of electromechanical. And then, nag-continue kasi ako ng ladder rise. So, kinontinue ko siya as Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering po. While studying po, nag-job order ako dito sa kay NAMRIA. So, sa umaga, pasok ako kay NAMRIA. Sa gabi, school po. So, working student po ako nung time na yan. Yung experience dito is yung teamwork talaga. Tapos, yung support ng mga colleagues namin na pinapakita. As in talagang binibigyan ni NAMRIA ng talagang appreciation ng mga kahit small things na ginagawa dito is appreciated po lahat. Ang challenges ay yung pag-handle ng multiple task. So at the same time, especially pag may mga urgent or emergency request. So yung mga sitwasyon na yun ay nagiging yung mga situation na yun ay tumutulong po sa amin para maging organized kami, maging patient and adaptable sa work. Minsan po, kinakailangan po ng service namin ng 24/7, lalo na pag may mga emergency request po. NAMRIA is parang madaming workload, pero hindi siya nagiging burden. Yung kahit madami kang ginagawa is parang while working is hindi mabigat. Uplift ka pa rin na nag-work kahit ang daming emergencies, ang daming tasks na naibigay sa amin. We are willing and happy to do our job po. Public servants required accountability, professionalism, and go beyond po ng mga nire-requires po sa iyo. Kahit po nasa bahay ka na, you are willing to fulfill your duty anytime. Ako po si Engineer Rachel Decano Borlagon, Engineer 2 of NAMRIA, attached agency of DENR, ang inyong public servant.
There you have it. Yan nga po ang kwento nitong si Engineer Rachel Borlagon mula sa DENR. We'll get to know her more in a while, but for now, let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer, Aying, to announce the starters of Game 3.
Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win in sports and win for charity. It's match number 38 of the preliminaries between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Department of Environment and Natural Resources Lawin Spikers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, El Malongkoy, National Referee. Our second referee, Patrick Alan Castillo, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Mangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Another outside hitter, number 8, Patrolwoman Pinky Salavante. Milwaukee number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Milwaukee number 13, Maria Oliveros. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of PNP Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the DENR Lawin Spikers. Let's start with our outside hitter and their team captain at number 16, Andrea Vega. Milwaukee number 4, Feby Marasigan. Another Milwaukee number 5, Elena Oxon. Opposite hitter number 7, Rhea Vermilan. Outside hitter number 9, Regine Cabrera. Setter number 12, Jess Dupo. Starting libero at number 14, Ana Vega. Coaching the Lawin Spikers for this match, Nel Aquino.
For the PNP Lady Patrollers on your screens right now. Was 4-2 on their win-loss record, followed by itong kupunan ng DENR Lawin Spikers, 1-6. Dun sa kanilang win-loss record. These are your starting lineup for DENR. We're almost at the tail end of the preliminaries, no? 4 play dates to go dito sa ating prelims. And more or less, we can see somehow who are the teams na papasok dun sa ating susunod na round. Earlier, we had the AFP winning against the NHA Home Masters, and kanina rin nanalo ang kupunan ng PhilHealth kontra po yan sa kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. First service ace coming from Mangcola of the PNP. Cabrera is the over. Boto Oliveros. Mabubutasan para sa kupunan ng DENR.
We can see PNP, no? Talagang it's still the full force pa rin sila sa kanilang starter dito.
Battle at the net won by the PNP. First error coming from Bangkola. Si Dupo to serve for the DNR. Oliveros right there. Let's run. Still alive. Marasigan. Oliveros with that attack in front. Good effort, but nowhere to go for that ball. The older Oliveros to serve.
Hard serve. Reball.
Barbosa. Ito naman taas for the DNR. Easy over para sa kanilang kupunan. Salavante in the corner. Cabrera to attack. Oliveros will give it to Porio. Salavante pushes that one. Cabrera on the run. Blocked there by Oliveros. 4-point lead here by the PNP Lady Patrollers. 5 serving 1.
We can expect that, of course, DNR will be heavily going to Cabrera.
Slow start for the DNR. Cabrera off speed is good. Easy over. Ito naman si Fermela ng pumalo. Porio drops that one. And gets the point for the Lady Patrollers. Cabrera hits, and it scores for Regine Cabrera. Second point for the DNR Lawin Spikers. One more game for the DNR, no? After this one, they will face the Pag-ibig, but more or less, what can you say that they're at the bottom of the team standings?
Well, of course, you know, for any remaining games, what's cue here for DNR is just play their best.
And one of the rookie players dito sa atin for this season, as we now turn it over to Glycel Galpo for her first report.
Yes, Rina, aminado ang DENR Lawin Spikers na medyo mabigat ang kakalabanan nilang kupunan in today's match. Pero according to Coach Nel Aquino, kumpiyansado pa rin sila na kaya nilang mabali ang kanilang losing streak, especially after 2 weeks of rest. Pero kwento niya rin, medyo naging challenging din daw talaga na mag-ensayo ng kompleto because their offices have ongoing audits and seminars. Still, he is hoping na lumabas pa rin ang lahat na tinrabaho nila during this gap. On the flip side, para naman sa PNP, Coach Rod Pinalba told me that even if may mga duty itong manlalaro natin, he has this no absent policy for his trainings. Dahil ani niya, importante raw talaga sa kanya na buo sila sa tuwing magpa-practice sila. So let's see kung sino ang mas kondisyon sa kanilang dalawa ngayong araw. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Glycel Galpo. Of course, PNP enjoying this lead right now. 92 ang ating score dito.
We've always known na how PNP really, di ba, parang it's not the first time na we've heard how much emphasis they give to their training. So, I remember pa nga nung medyo bago-bago na isa rin yan sa struggle ng PNP, yung hindi rin sila nakukumpleto sa ensayo. So, but yun, as time goes by, and you know, they were able to establish na rin siguro the team. So, ngayon, no absent policy na ang implemented.
Twice a day pa nga ako mag-ensayo yan ang PNP. Isa sa umaga, isa sa gabi. Ganun katindi to be able to defend the crown because they were our winners from last season.
Well, for DNR, since they're a new team, so ayan pa rin yung mga growing pains, you know. I think these are things that are kind of expected, really. So, but hopefully, of course, if they join again in the next season, syempre may mga konting improvements na rin yan, di ba, from the current one.
Baka madagdagan yung mga import players nila because so far there's only Cabrera and Fermelan
Right.
helping as imports para sa kupunan ng Lawin Spikers. Porio attacks. Bobby Hands gets that point. Napagod ako sa kakatayo kanina sa game natin. Ngayon naman, pag umupo ako, kailangan umaatras ako ng konti. Kasi yung view ko, sumasabit sa TV natin. So, kailangan kitang-kita ko pag ganito. Hook that time by the PNP. Milan easy over, but it's gonna be out.
Well, this is going to be relatively easy for PNP. So DNR, no, nagwa-warm up pass. They're trying to get their game.
Ooh, Vega right there. A look pass coming from Bangkola. Good push coming from Rasigan. Or Hoxon, rather. Punta dito. Tukas. Push there by Hoxon in front. Salavante will attack. They have the ball to Dupo. Tukas once again.
10-point advantage being enjoyed by PNP.
So si Salavante, one of our feature from the last game. Push is good. There goes with attack. Babalik lang ni Bangkola for the DNR. Vega in front. Oliveros for that point and for that kill. Two-man band para di sa kupunan ng PNP just across us. Timeout needed here by the DNR team. Let's listen in.
Ingat tayo. Kung na yung number 4 nila, mag-share nila sa kanan. Sisikin na dito sa kasi ano nila yung dalay niya. Pero tsagain pa din natin yung drunk ball, ha? Utak-utak na lang. Tapos kalma tayo kasi tayo gusto hinihingal. Relax lang tayo, relax lang tayo. Hey, Lawin! Fighter!
For the PNP team, dalawa pa yung kanilang makakalaban. 2 more games left here aside from the DNR. They still have to face Comelec on May 13. And then ang NHA din, makakaharap nila on May 20. So here at the Paco Arena at the DNR, as we mentioned, one last game for them against the Pag-ibig. They can do these errors because they have a very comfortable lead para sa koponan ng Lady Patrollers. 5 serving 16 here. Son with that serve. Oliveros, soft speed is good. Pangalawang punto Oliveros coming from Ces Oliveros. Cabrera brings it to Marasigan. That's too wide.
Service ace for PNP.
Well, what's good about joining for the DNR, yung exposure nila dito sa ating liga. At syempre, yung kanilang charitable institution na matutulungan dito. No? Of course, a win-win for everyone. Win in sports and win for charity. I'm just looking at sino ba itong beneficiaries ng DNR. I believe it will go to...
I think it's Juan Smile Organization. So again, yun naman yung maganda rito sa ating tournament. No? So, wala kang talo because everybody who joins, you know, they assure at least their beneficiary that they're able to help.
Tukas. The service is coming from Cristel Etucas. 3 points to coming from the service line. Much better receive coming from the DNR Marasigan. Runs for that one. There goes Bangola. Setting it up for Dupo. Kick is good. To Dupo they go again. Softer ones coming from Oliveros.
But net touch against, I think it was Vega at that time.
Napako na sa 5 points itong kupunan ng DNR dito. Vega hits that one. Oliveros pushes. To Vega. Easy over. And chance for the Lawin Spikers right here. Dupo off speed is good. Balik agad coming from Bangola. Oliveros. Marasigan with that drop. Balik kay Oliveros. Good rally from these two teams, but there is a whistle.
I think another net touch perhaps. Yes, it's another net touch. But it was good because DNR was able to keep a long rally.
Oh. Now we have Vega on his service line. Bangola to Oliveros. They connect. And they get that win on this first set para sa kupunan ng PNP Lady Patrollers. 25-6. We'll be back in a moment. on that first one, 15 minutes only. 25-6 ang ating score in that first set. Easily taken over by the PNP team.
Yes, it was easy pickings here for the Lady Patrollers. DNR obviously having problems with reception, so they're not able to give out attacks as well. Samantalang ang PNP naman, you know, they actually have the luxury to experiment on the different plays. A lot of fast plays din ang binibigay ng PNP because majority of the ball that is returning to them are easy ball. But we've seen also bright spots on the side of the Lawin Spikers. May mga mahahabang rally din na kaya nilang i-sustain. So I guess it's really just a matter of, you know, how much that they're able to gel together inside the court. Probably more playing time talaga would really help the Lawin Spikers.
And sana yung exposure nila with this one, they will get better onto the second season when they join again next year.
Makapag-practice na sila ng mas kumpleto. Kasi yung importante dun you know, like during training, majority, if not everybody really is complete.
I believe they will continue to join us because, you know, DNR, I spoke with Asik Narlito in Iran, yung talagang sports coordinator nila, na talagang they're trying to develop the sports, no? Nagpagawa pa nga sila ng sariling gym.
Wow.
Ito mga players na to. So they now have a facility for these players to practice within the office. Hindi na sila lalayo pa.
That's good. Yes.
Mas
magiging convenient para sa mga empleyado.
Imagine mo the travel time going to another gym or some agencies here, they don't have their own gym, no? So yung renting out the gym is too costly also for them. Salavante with that serve. Cabrera blocked. Kailangan next season may katulong na itong sila Cabrera. And for Milan,
probably what's going to be good kasi if DNR has their own facility, then it means kahit off-season they can continue on with the training.
They have more support now coming from the management. Three-point lead by the PNP here. 4-1. Cabrera to attack. That time, from Quillo. Ito naman, push from the back by Fermilan. Porio grabs that one, and it's good to count. Five serving one here. Cabrera gets that point for the DNR.
Good off speed from Cabrera.
Habarasigan on the service line now. Oliveros. That set coming from Bangkola. Oliveros with 11 points now for the PNP.
Cabrera sends it out.
.72 is the score in favor of the PNP. That's going to be the first service error coming from Marie Oliveros. But so far, she has 11 points already. Cabrera puts this one up for Dupo with that off speed. We'll go to Porio, who hits the back. And that is open for the Lawin Spikers. Lysel, what do you have for us?
Yes, Rina, this time let's go back and talk about DENR Lawin Spiker Engineer Rachel Borlagon, who we featured just a while ago for our segment. Ibinahagi sa akin ni Engineer Rachel how spending her childhood with the Bago tribe really developed her fighter attitude and ability to adapt quickly. Ito nga raw ang nakatulong sa kanya when she moved here to Manila when she was just in high school. But get this, Rina and Ivy, this is actually her first time playing volleyball dahil nung nag-aaral pa lang siya ay track and field and softball talaga ang sport na nilalaro niya. But she welcomes this new sport with open arms and eagerness to learn and improve in every game. All from courtside. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Glycel. Borlagon has not seen action yet for the DNR team. She's on the sidelines right now. Naantay niya kung makakapasok siya sa larong ito. Ronquillo with that one. Parang walang injury for Ronquillo.
Right. It's nice to see her actually back on court. Very limited ang naging playing time niya for how many games already because she's recovering from the injury.
So far, parang nakakapalo na siya, for Mila Ronquillo. That was a good one coming from Oxon. So far, siya ang leading scorer for the DNR team with 3 points here. Salavante will set it up for Ronquillo. Carmelan to attack. Salavante gets the line. Dupo with that hit. Oliveros drops that ball. Carmelan from the front.
Point for DNR.
Mas maganda ito kaysa dun sa start nila.
Yes.
The first set. That's a good serve coming from Dupo.
Another good serve.
Good dig. Carmelan pushes that ball. Si Bangkola umatake. Carmelan attacks also. We go to Salavante.
That was outside. So this is the 3-point run here by DNR.
And also, 2 puntos na lang yung hinahabol nila dito. Salavante off speed is good. Another one for Salavante.
Good pickup there by Vega.
Pass lang yan for Oliveros. Pabalik sa kupunan ng DNR. Cabrera to attack. Denied.
Good coverage there from DNR.
Carmelan pushes.
Another long rally here.
Ball is still up. Carmelan
And look
attack.
at that. It went the way of DNR. Nakuha lang sa tiyaga nito ng Lawin Spikers.
2 points for Rhea Fermelan. 9 serving 10 now. That's the lead to 1 point here. Olivera strikes.
Good receive there by Vega.
Cabrera, easy over. Oliveros pushes it to the other side. There goes Cabrera being denied. Another chance for Cabrera this time. She opted for the off speed, which works well for her.
So 1 point advantage being enjoyed here by PNP. So this is a better performance on the side of DNR.
Oliveros.
A good coverage by Vega.
Go to Porio to attack. Ball is still up for the DNR. Valles with that last one. Pinky Salavante. To the line she goes. Serving 10 here. It's not gonna cross with that serve. So far, Oliveros leading lady for the PNP with 12 points and Porio with 7 points. On the other side, we're looking at 3 ladies with 3 points for the team. Cabrera, Fermilan, and Oxon.
String of errors at the service line on the side of PNP.
Cabrera with that serve. Oliveros pushes that ball hard. Ngayon si Dupo. Oliveros bringing it up to Dupo to attack. First time to tie this game at 13 all. First deadlock of the game. Oliveros punches that one in.
PNP regains the lead. They're up by 1, 14, serving 13.
Daming service errors itong kupunan ng PNP team. In total, that's already the 6th service error.
Oh, rotation error on the side of PNP. Free point para dito sa DNR.
First time to take on the lead for the DNR Lawin Spikers at 15 to 14. Oliveros get it to Dupo for that tap of the ball.
DNR is now up by 2.
That's right. Showing their skills right here against a more veteran team. Itong kupunan ng Lawin Spikers, pero nabutasan lang sila in that back row. Cabrera to Fermalan. Finds a way to push that ball. Salavante off speed. Fermalan. Oliveros pushes it up. Ito naman si Fermalan. Babalik lang dito sa kupunan ng PNP. Oliveros attacks. Ball is still alive. To Fermalan they go. This time Salavante.
Good hustle here by DNR.
Oh, Dupo. Still a good one. Dupo!
Look at that! Another long rally won by DNR. PNP, no, mukhang the way they're moving right now, sumasabay sila sa galaw ng DNR. So this is not how they were moving in the first set.
But still on the lead right now is the DNR team. Second deadlock, 17 all. Cabrera, she gives it to Dupo. Good chase by the DNR. Easy over para sa kupunan ng PNP. Jowls at the net right there. Vallejos could not be saved there. Still up for the DNR. Chance ang bigay ni Fermilan. Artuzuela scores her first point here. Timeout coming in for the DNR.
Mag-effort lang tayo.
Pag anong pwesto ulit practice naman natin kung paano tayo kapag papalo yung kalaban or ano. Ano yung practice natin ng kanila.
Okay, so basic lang tayo. Relax lang po. Napakasimple lang ng bola. Wala pang malakas na palo niya.
Tsagayin ulit natin yung mga drop bola.
Nakakadikit na tayo. Sayang naman. Isa lang.
Yan lang! Sabay lang! Ulitin ka pa.
Coach take advantage because it's not the usual game for the PNP. Salavante hits that one. Fifth point para dito kay Pinky Salavante. Sigan will go back in for Vallejos. Still up. Salavante wanted that one.
Miscommunication and who's going to get that ball. Cabrera has taken over setting duties as she's in the back row.
Serve. Easy over coming from Vega. Artuzuela. Oh, but she was there in front. Good call for Artuzuela.
A little confusion on the side of DNR. Nag-agawan pa si Cabrera and also Marasigan.
Artuzuela hits that one. Balik agad for Bangkola. Dupo drops. Salavante will attack. Point for Pinky Salavante. So we have Oliveros, Porio, Salavante, leading scorers for the PNP. Meanwhile for the DNR, Dupo with 4 points now. Cabrera with 3, Fermilan with 3. And also Hoxon with 3. Levante pushes. This one, Marasigan. At Escuela aatake, kinapos lang.
DNR inching closer here in the score, but PNP just 2 points away and securing themselves of set number 2.
Escuela punch that one.
Bumawi, from their previous error.
That's gonna be the 3rd point para dito kay Jana Artuzuela. One more point needed by the PNP to be able to close out this second set.
So timeout called by DNR. And it's in service ace.
2 sets now by the PNP Lady Patrollers here. And so far, this has been a better set for the DNR Lawin Spikers compared to what they started earlier in the first set. Some highlights over here.
From the DNR Lawin Spikers, they only scored 6 points in the first set, but they were able to increase their score to 19 points here in set number 2. As we take a look at the numbers, 17 attack points from PNP, but this time around, better performance for the Lawin Spikers. They scored 9 points from the attack, and even one had one service ace. Clear advantage enjoyed by DNR here is that they committed lesser errors compared to PNP. So primarily, itong errors ng PNP also helped, in the scores of DNR, also giving them motivation or parang kumpiyansa dito sa set number 2. So PNP will just need one more set to close out this game and improve their standings to 5-2. Meanwhile, DNR with only one win so far, so a win in this game would definitely help them take themselves out of that 9th spot in the team standings. But the PNP obviously showing how much they are control of the game. But a lot has to be said about how better the Lawin Spikers have performed in set number 2. So set 3 would be underway shortly. PNP already up by 2 sets. The Lawin Spikers trying or looking to get a win or at least steal a set from the Lady Patrollers, and that would be a big thing, for DNR. DENR lost their last game to NHA, but they managed to steal a set. While PNP came from a win. That's a 3-set win against DFA. But this is again a better performance we've seen in set number 2 from the Lawin Spikers. Different set of players on the floor para dito sa PNP, and starts off with a service ace mula dito kay Lizelle Paginado. Good start para dito sa PNP, and the other players get longer playing minutes here in the third set.
Domingo will strike. Cabrera. From the back, they go to Padilla that time. Push for Fermelan. Hook by Tucas. But it doesn't cross for the DNR.
Service ace once again for Paginado.
Pangalawa for Paginado. Cabrera jumps and attacks. And it will be the first score for the DNR for this third set. 1-3 here. Paginado. For Milan with that serve. Bayos, easy over. Cabrera hits. That will be the 5th point coming from Regine Cabrera.
DNR will be going a lot to Regine Cabrera while she's at the front line.
It's going to be 3-all for these two teams. Oh, Tucas saw that ball. Hits it hard for Tucas. Too much power coming from Domingo. Paginado puts it up for Padilla. Attacks long.
DNR finds themselves in the lead. They're up by 1 point.
This time at Tucas. Pushed by Marasigan, or hooks on that time. Padilla. Cross is good and it will count. Giving the lead back again to the DNR team. 6 serving 5 here. Artesuela pushes that ball.
Oh, that's a double contact. Ball was spinning when it crossed the net.
Cabrera so far leading scorer for the DNR team, 5 points. Aguinaldo will set it up for Padilla.
Oh, but a net touch will be called against Padilla.
DNR continues to lead here as we send it now to Glyso for another report.
Yes, Rina, speaking to PNP's Entazar or Tin Bangkola earlier, she shared that they are really not the same team that they were last season after losing key players. Inaaral at ginagamay pangaraw nila ang panibagong role o trabaho nila when this season started. But at this point, she believes na hindi pa huli and that their team is gelling together or peaking at the right time dahil nasa 7 out of 10 ng araw ang chemistry nila ngayon. Naibahagi niya rin sa akin na baon niya ang inspirasyon mula sa pagkamanalo ng championship after 27 years ng kanyang alma mater that she played for during her collegiate years in the recent NCAA Season 101 Volleyball. Sana nga raw ay madala niya itong Letran winning spirit dito sa UVL for that back-to-back title. Rina and Ivy?
Thank you so much, Glycel. Yun yung mahirap pinsan eh. To protect the back-to-back title for any team, no? Mas nagkakaroon sila ng pressure actually.
That's true. So for this game, I'm sure DNR is just, they're just playing their game, nothing to lose for them. There's really more pressure on the side of PNP to win this match.
That's right, because standings matter kung sino yung mga kalaban nila pagdating dun sa ating quarters, no? 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, and 4 versus 8. Padilla doing that cross once again. That's a push coming from Fermelan. Artusuela hits. Chance. Balik lang agad para sa kupunan ng DNR. Fermelan. Go to Padilla. Ball is still alive. Artusuela to push and drop that ball. The PNP is still down here by 2 points. 8 serving 10 here. Carmelan denied. Domingo. Run and push for her. Ito naman si Dupo. Artusuela.
Artusuela being given a lot of opportunities here in this set. Pagod na pagod ang middle eh.
Why not? She's delivered well.
That's right.
6 points now for Jana Artusuela. Rookie player yan, no, for the PNP.
Really a good opportunity, no, para magkaroon ng exposure.
So Domingo.
With that, the attack ties now the score 10 apiece.
The over coming from the DNR. Artusuela punches that one.
Free ball once again.
Paginado adjust.
1-2 play. Does it work? Yes, it works for PNP. Maganda ang chemistry nitong si Paginado at Venezuela.
Center attacker connection right there. Timeout muna tayo para dito sa kupunan ng DNR.
Bagal na naman natin pumesto. Naantay natin yung bola na ano. Akin yung bola ba? Bola. And then, akbakan mo muna yung bola, inaantay mo bumaba, then saka mo kinukuha eh. At saka pag ano, 2 beses ngayon, hindi ka pa nag-adjust eh. Kaya, sayang mo.
Kasi ay nakapadala sa pag-third base, nagtatapos sa loob. Kaya hinahayaan ko siya. Umaatras lang ako. Tsaka kami ba?
Usapan kanina, akuin na yung pwesto na binigay. So,
1-point advantage by the Lady Patrollers. 11 serving 10.
For the PNP, if they win here, sila pa yung aabante sa number 3 sa team standings. They will have a 5-2 on their win-loss record. Kasi 5-3 na itong koponan ng NHA at AFP. So 5-2 means that they're number 3 in the team standings.
So this is a must-win game, or at least, although more or less secured naman na ang PNP, moving on to the next round. But syempre, you would like to bring momentum, when you enter the next round.
Di biro yung mga susunod na kalaban din nila, Comelec and NHA. So you really wanted the momentum.
That's right.
Going on those 2 last game for you.
And of course, winning this in 3 sets would be helpful for them also because medyo crowded pa rin yung middle ng standings eh.
Safe to say, ang PhilHealth, no? Mukhang safe at their spot, number 1. Push by Fermelan. Drop by Artesuela. Now ang count. Wow, 8 big points for Jana Artesuela. Fermelan with an attack. Ito naman si Domingo.
Oh, that was a good setup also by Artesuela. Domingo able to get a good height with that setup.
At least itong mga rookie players, they also get playing time, no? A chance for them to showcase their skills and talents right here. Blocked and denied there by Marasigan. So far, nakita mo naman lumalaban din ang kupunan ng DNR. As opposed to what we've seen in the first set. Halos 5 points lang sila in that first set.
Warm up pa ang nag-warm up pa ang DNR. So that's, di pa nila masyadong nakukuha yung momentum. Babawi. Si Artesuela at nakabawi.
9 big points for Jana Artesuela. She's next to Marie Oliveros with 12 points.
And, she was just filled it in here. Dito lang siya babad, no? Naisab lang siya ng saglit, no, sa prior na set. But that's good numbers already for her.
Now the lead is 4 points for the PNP. Go to Dupo. Who gets that score for the Lawin Spikers. That's a Dupo. 6 na puntos na. Putting it up for Domingo. Cabrera punches that one. Domingo standing spike is good. Etukas with a run.
Paginado really making the most out of her middles, no? Maximize ng kanyang mga middle attackers.
Marasigan with that off speed.
Good back set.
Oh, Cabrera denied. Cabrera, kinapos lang to, but she had the right intention to push for that direction.
Had it gone over, it could have been a point for DNR.
Time out again for the Lawin Spikers.
Nakatras na yung depensa nila. Pinapalo pa din natin ng ulo. Pwede namang i-drop. Tsaka kung kailan nakapasok yung depensa nila, tsaka yung ilan. Yun nga. Tsagain nyo lang. Sige lang. Ano ko kay Baby ka? Sige lang kasi. Mamaya pagkapagdapat lang.
Relax lang. Tignan mo yung
Hindi na natin binabasa yung depensa nila. Masyado.
Kung kaya mo, baby, pag andito banda lang yung set. Pero pag dumulon, hindi mo na makakuha dito. Patatalon ka, baby. Tatlan tayo sa Kailanganin kayo, magkaroon mo na. Lawin! Skyler!
Five-point advantage here by the PNP. Carmelan gets that cross. Albeos to attack. Up for Cabrera. Denied.
Free ball.
Paginado to set to Etucas. Gets that point. Si Etucas, 7 points. Bad passing for the DNR. Pero nagawa ng paraan. Cabrera on the attack mode. Gets that for Regine Cabrera, 6 point for her. This one to Domingo they go.
Oh, that's outside.
Albeos punches that. It's good for Albeos. First point coming from Hannah Marie Albeos. No look pass coming from Vega. Padilla with that strike. Vega pushes. Albeos will attack, denied. Padilla, this one. And cross. Three more points for the PNP to be able to win this match for the team. Oh, it's in for Chris Etucas.
Two more points for PNP and they win this match.
Oh, that's gonna bring them to one more point here to be able to win this match. Service out. Paginado brings it to Padilla. They have Cabrera. Chance for the DNR. Oxon that time around. Easy over.
And it's sent out, so still a chance here for a DNR. No room for errors though for the Lawin Spikers.
Oh, but struggled at that reception for the Lady Patrollers. Albeo CC over. There goes Cabrera.
Oh, straight into the net. So that gives PNP the winning point.
This has been an easy assignment for the PNP Lady Patrollers, winning it in 3 straight sets against the DNR Lawin Spikers. And of course, best scorers para dito sa kakupunan ng PNP. Marie Oliveros, there's also Jana Artusuela para sa kanilang kupunan. Meanwhile, on the side of the DNR, Cabrera, Dupo, and the other ladies helping out for the team. Who is our best player?
Well, one of the players that, made a real difference at talagang maximized all the playing time that was given to her. None other than Jana Artusuela, who scored 9 points in the game.
And she's with Glycel Galpo.
Yes, Rina, kasama ko nga ngayon ang best player natin mula sa PNP Lady Patrollers, Jana Artusuela. Jana, congratulations on your ecstatic ecstatic win today against the Lawin Spikers. Jana, I want to know, what made the difference for your team to get that win today against DENR?
Bali, wala naman pong pinagkaiba doon sa mga ginagawa namin before. Like, nag-focus lang po kami doon sa mga kailangan namin i-improve, like service receive. Then, nakikinig lang po kami sa mga coaches.
Minsan ang susi talaga is going back to the basics, no? At trabahuhin yung basics. Pero eto, Jana, ano ba yung natutunan nyo from this win na babaunin mo sa susunod nyo pang mga laban?
Bali, ang pinaka-natutunan ko ay huwag sumabay sa kalaban. Like, kung low moral sila, dapat high moral kami.
Yes. Kung ano ang laro natin, yun ang laruin natin. At hindi natin sasabayan itong kalaban. Pero Jana, once again, congratulations sa pagkapanalo ninyo ngayong araw. But bago ka namin pagpahingahin, this is your chance para batiin ang lahat ng nanonood at sumusuporta sa inyo.
Yan po, binabati ko po yung aming Chief PNP, General Nartates, ang Director HSS, PB Jen Abesha, ang Chief SSU, Police Lieutenant Colonel Kitebes, at yung family ko po sa Mindoro, hello sa inyo. Then yung partner ko po, nanonood ngayon. Hello.
Yes, my inspiration, si Jana Artusuela. But once again, congratulations on your performance today at lalong-lalo na sa panalo ng PNP Lady Patrollers. There you have it, our player of the game from the PNP Lady Patrollers. Back to you guys.
Your best player of that game. Maraming salamat din, Glycel, for joining us this afternoon. That brings the PNP to the 3rd spot at 5-2 on their win-loss record here. And to summarize things off dito sa ating game na ito,
Yes, it was an easy assignment para sa Lady Patrollers in complete dominance in all the different scoring areas. And although yung errors lang, medyo ito yung kailangan lang something to work at. So probably again, kasi nagkaroon ng time na sumabay din sa galaw. Gaya nga sabi ni Janan, yung sumabay din sila sa galaw nilang kalaban. But this is a big win for PNP, a very much needed win, of course, to boost their standings. And not only that, but momentum carrying that they need to carry on moving forward for the remaining games.
That's right. Remaining games will be the Comelec and against the NHA for the PNP, and for the DNR, they will face the Pag-ibig on their next game. Here are your next playdates. Next Wednesday, Comelec kontra sa kupunan ng MMDA, DFA kontra sa kupunan ng Pag-ibig on the second match. And our last game that day, it's gonna be a big game for the AFP Lady Gunners kontra po yan sa kupunan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. Thank you for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports. And on behalf of every one of us here behind the camera, our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason, and Ms. Ivy Remulla, I'm Rina Villamor, camera. Join us again next week for an exciting volleyball action. Dito lang po yan sa UVL Season 4.